hit record. Hello, we're back. Welcome back to another episode. I'm just laughing to myself because you know how I said last episode that I was going to do a lot of the research stuff off camera. Mostly for this stuff here is Kami unlocked. I think, yeah. So I told everybody that I was going to do all this research. And I did not even log in at all since. I ended up being extra busy because I don't know if I really mentioned it much, but a couple days ago I got invited to play in a performance at a nearby church, like a 30-minute drive away or something like that. So that's where I was pretty much today. We had a whole dress rehearsal in the morning, and then I was just hanging around the other town for a couple hours, and then I performed, and then I just got back, and I just did not have any time to log in. But that's just how things go. So sounds like today's going to be a fun episode of me doing all this research. And I haven't really looked into it. I feel like it's just every single research, right? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Like for this random one over here, one focus shock. Yeah, I'm not going to look through that if that's there. Another thing. Oh, yeah. Give me the pearls. Oh, yeah. So our pearl farm is working, confirmed. And I was kind of thinking about it. Do crop farms work? Like the crop harvesters. Do they work? How do I do this? It's crop manager, right? Let's make one just to see what it does. Yeah, but other than that, it's been a pretty cool day. Performance is really fun. It's always nice to get invited to stuff like that. And I was just thinking about it earlier and how much has changed since I decided to join that first community band back in August. A lot of stuff has changed. And I'm glad to have gotten back into the music. Man, that was a fast craft. Okay. Anyways, so for me to set this up, I wanted to farm at least one in case this broke. So I guess I'm just going to put this down whenever it finishes growing again. And then we'll see what it does here. Actually, you know what I can probably do? It's just add more of them, right? Yeah, let's do that. So I might as well. So this one over here is going to be for this one over here, and then we keep doing that because we need a good amount of this oh, okay. Forget how weeds work. They just... Oh, look at that. It's the world accelerator. Get out of there. Oh, you know what? That might put a... What's the word? A damper on things? Yeah. I didn't think about that. I feel like the word accelerator is accelerating too quickly, and that does include weeds. That's funny. So just for now, I need to stop those machines. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I forgot how crops work, honestly. Would do that. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they don't get damaged by anything. I honestly feel like I should just add a fence around everything because I'm so scared that they're gonna get trampled on. Can grow, yes. Can grow, yes. Okay. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. So how's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. Just got back from a performance. I say just got back, but it was really like 4 hours ago I got back or something like that. I ate some leftover chicken fried steak. It was the first time I tried out the cheddars. You don't know about Cheddar's? I can't really tell you much because it's my first time going there. Food was it was food. I don't know. I feel like I've become like, kind of like a critic on restaurant food lately for some reason. I don't know what it is. But today, I think we are just gonna go into the research, try to collect up some primordial pearls, and then make a whole grid of like a checkerboard like that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we have to do the research here. So one of the questions I had, or one of the things I was a little curious about actually, was how much Vis does this take? Because I know each research takes a little bit of something here, and I feel like it takes mostly Ordo. That's because you can see here that it's like 3,000 less than everything else, and that tells me that that's the one that is consumed the most. By the way, 108,000 sized ore node. This guy's he's pretty thick. So that number right there, 9188. Let's remember that number. Okay, yeah, it's totally what happens. I did not pay attention to the others, but 12159, let's see that number. Do another research. I forgot which one I did. Okay, yeah. 12159. I don't know if it changed, honestly. I don't know. But the cool thing about the research, I feel like it really is just doing everything. And with this research thing, it's pretty cool because I can just spam. I can just like, oh, I want to research you. Just do everything that is researchable. I think I clicked that one twice, right? Yeah. Yeah, just, wait, did I? Focus pouch. No. But I can pretty much just click everything that's available and then spam everything and then keep doing that until the page is finished. And we'll see if that node survives. I don't know if you guys heard that thump. My neighbors are being very loud again. I don't know what they were. I don't know what it is. They're still loud. And you know what? That's one of the blessings, hidden blessings about being like trying to look for a new job, is that chances are I'm going to be moving out and I won't have to do that. And I've pretty much convinced myself when I do move out, I think I want a house. I need my own place. One where I don't really have like super noisy neighbors that scream until like what is it, like 3 in the morning, playing whatever game that they're playing. And also room for my instruments and for it to be a more permanent setup, like permanent cameras, things like that. And that's a big reason why I haven't like really recorded any music lately. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just that when I visited home for Thanksgiving, I had I took the entire instrument over there, and that thing is huge, and setting it up is kind of a nightmare, and I just haven't motivated myself to set it up again. It's just hanging out in my car right now. But I'll see if I can like find this. It's not even the time. I have a lot of time now. It's just the motivation to do it. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know when, but research. Oh, I can't research anymore because I think my scribing tools are busted. Get myself an ink sac. So that's the thing. I just don't know if like what research I need to finish up or if it's just research everything. No idea. And my poor guy is absolutely gonna go crazy. Speaking of which, the warp tier, isn't that a thing? appeared here. That's until I get Icorium. That's probably one of the first things I want to focus on, right? Yeah. Throw that away. Vocal disenchanting. Vampire. There's so much to read here, and I don't know if I want to. Honestly, someone should make a YouTube series or something of just reading through the quest books. I've considered that before, or I've thought about it. I don't think I would ever do that, but I've thought about it. You know, it's just a whole series on reading the entire Thaumanomicon, for example. Oh, this handy device has several beneficial effects, you know, and so on. I don't even know what this is. Oh wait, yes I do. I have 2 of them. Duh, one right there. How much of this vis do I have? 8117. That's actually taken a pretty good dent, but I think we'll be okay. Learned. It's a funny sounding word. It's not a real word, is it? Learned. The last 2 of this page. Oh, there's still something not visible. I'll come back to that. Go. Oh, there it is. Container scanning. Was I not able to do that already? You know what, it's fine. We're already at this point. There we go. Okay, that's everything out of this page. This one is 24 out of 42. Jeez. I'm gonna try to go all the way around. Not too much. Like, that's it for now. I'm absolutely gonna lose track of what notes I have. I'm just worried about the node dying out. I think we're okay. It still has 7,000 ordo. And I wish I had this kind of like photographic memory like Minecraft Steve has, being able to remember everything. Go. Get some paper. Pretty sure I'm gonna need some paper. Imagine doing all of this by hand in the research minigame. Hell no. Oh no, look at this. Why are there so many of you? Battery alloy, what? Oh, that's funny. Nah. I cannot imagine. That's gotta be a nightmare. But I'm pretty sure there's some sickos that have done that before. One more. Advanced metallurgic transmutation. I'm curious why they combine into that one. So that one I do want to take a look at. Should be the last one out of this page though. Never mind. I just realized something. I'm looking at my OBS on the other monitor. and there is a consistent noise on your left ear. Now it's on your right ear. It's the EEC, right? You're going to be hearing that the entire episode. I'll see if I can move away a little bit. I just realized that, sorry. 56 out of 56, but there's still one research not visible, so that means I have to do something else in another page, and I'll figure that out, I guess. Crazy. All the stuff that makes you insane. I think it's all of this. To research so much stuff I can't even fit in my inventory. Jeez, how are you doing? Oh yeah, it's the ordo. Oh, you did not void, did you? Oh, oh no. I think it voided. Okay, well. That's one way to find out. That's fine. It's just a waste of paper and I guess this. Yeah, it must have been all of these guys that got deleted. Jeez, there's so much stuff here. What is any of this? All this stuff is probably super useful in this entire playthrough that I just completely ignored until all the way out into this this part of the pack. I'm gonna put this away just to have an extra space here. And also you get out of here. 5 at a time. A little faster. Should have my crossbow on hand because I'm absolutely gonna get assaulted by all of the warp effects that are gonna be happening. Who knows, maybe I'll spawn a wither. Anything else? You. And I think that's it for now. Three, four? Yeah, 4. Then I'll fresh research this one. Asthma protection, and then you and you. Anything else? Oh, I saw it, There. Mm-hmm. $58 out of 64, it keeps growing. Anything else? I feel like it's... Oh. Get a piece of paper. And an ink sack. Just have a stack on you. Yeah, you totally heard that, right? That thump. So it turns out that before I got laid off from work, I learned that one of the technicians, one of my coworkers, he did night shift, and apparently he lives in the same apartment complex and he has the same complaints as I do. But he lives in a different part of the building where there's like a dog that just barks nonstop, and I have heard that dog. And it's rough though for him, especially because like he's got night shift, right? So during the day is when you sleep, whenever you have night shift. But that dog is barking nonstop. Poor dude, you can't sleep. sometimes whenever I would stay later for work, I would see him come by and he's like all tired and he's like, man, that dog. And you know what? I totally get it. And I know it was part of like a joke that we said on stream as well, that I should make a noise complaint, but he already did that. And it doesn't seem like it does much because noise complaints are like out of the apartment complex's hands or something like that. Sounds like it's the job for the police department, I think. And they're like, well, no, I don't know. It's just more of a reason that, you know, I should probably just head out, find my own place. I don't have to deal with those neighbors. And I'm not really one for confrontation either. I'm not gonna go knock on their door and be like, hey, STFU. That ain't in my nature. I really have not discovered anything in this part of the Thaumonomicon. It's a hard word to say, Thaumonomicon. No, excuse me. Honestly, actually, how many hours have I played? Let me check. Oops, wrong button. Oh man, we're almost at 1,000 hours. In the 1,000 hours, we'll just round up. In the 1,000 hours I've played, it's probably the most relaxed I felt in this mod pack. So what do you do without the paper? Am I just eating it? The entire research notes, that's how I understand it. You just eat the whole thing. I'm willing to bet that that's the case. We're absolutely just like a black hole of knowledge. Drink some water. One more here. There it is. I think I've played with the golems an entire one time. So after we beat Project Ozone 3, Kappa mode, well, we didn't really beat it actually. I think I've talked about it. I won't lie, we did not beat that pack. It was the first extra pack that I played, but we got all the way to the point where it was just crafting all the singularities. And oh, I did unlock something here. It must have been from Colomancy. Yeah, we just couldn't really finish the singularity stuff because it kind of got tedious, and I'm okay with the tedium. I would have figured it out, but it was also like a group effort, and like collectively we're like, nah, let's figure out something else. There's still something missing here. I'll come back to that. Oh, this is where I'm gonna go crazy. What's the point I'm trying to make? Man, I got no idea. I want to read that. That too, I think. Oh yeah, after that pack, we wanted to play a couple other packs. And one of them was FTB Interactions, which lasted us like an entire, like 3 days or something like that. It did not last very long. But in that pack, it had Thaumcraft, and that's like the first time I played with the golems. They're pretty fun. I was using them to make like a budget AE2 system. It was pretty cool. What is this? You do not believe it exists, and what you understand as being reality. Oh, okay, sure. 20 out of 20. We're still missing some things there. Still a lot of things over here as well. How much progress have we made? Have we made any progress? Okay, I don't think we have to finish everything. Because it looks like there's just way more research than... Yeah, okay, you don't have to finish everything. So everything in the T-tench? What does that mean? Just inch. E. Look for something that says E-N-C-H. Might be Thalmic Horizons. E-N-C. Yeah, because it looks like everything there is like that. Auto smelt. Low fall. Oh no, okay. What is this? I'm gonna blow up, right? Get away from all my stuff. I've never seen that before. Okay, we don't have to read everything, but it looks like something to do with effects. So it might be all of the different, some kind of effects. Is it you? Is it you? Yes, Phoenix, it's pronounced Ichorium. Shockwave. Actually. How much you want to bet it's this page over here? So everything onto this one, maybe. Maleficia. Malefic. How do you pronounce that? Talisman. My cleansing talisman. Bell cloth. Bell cloth. Thalmic tinkering. It's all of you, right? Okay, I think it's all of this. Just learn everything on this page. Oh, that's a lot of warp. Oh, what if it's everything to do with warp that you have to learn? You have to learn all the warp. But yeah, Phoenix, there's a... Yeah, we're learning absolutely everything to make me go crazy. I feel like that's what it is. It's everything to do with warp. Oh, there, my order was running out. Here we go. Maybe not everything. How about now? That did not, I don't think that made a single dent. No, it did. Valiance, Shockwave. Talisman of Withhold? Is that a thing? I have no idea. Might as well learn it though, there's no warp. Read everything. On this page at least. I think what's gonna end up happening is if I run out of Ordo or something, I'm gonna keep doing the research. Maybe it takes up another what do you call it? Another aspect? I don't know how it works. Oh, any scribing tools. Paper. I gotta craft you. Cellulose pulp. Alginic acid. Yeah, nah. It's probably the best method. Wood pulp. Yeah. Pretty sure I have like tons of this, right? Yo, well, it's not tons, but we have a lot. Chemical bath. Need some papel. 1,000 of you. Thank you. And I forgot what this was. Mob summoning. Sure. Yeah, I ain't gonna read any of this. You have a moment of clarity. Oh, you have lost warp. Well, thank you. Who was it that said yesterday this is the the caffeine warp effect? With a heartbeat. Funny. Okay. Anything else? Rift. I think that's it. For now, at least. What's this? Don't touch it, I'm scared. Levitational locomotive, dynamism tablet. That might be really good for us, right? Yeah. I was also thinking about it that if we run out of Ordo, which is probably already true. No, we have a little bit. Maybe figuring out a way to set up both the Arcane Assembler and the Infusion Autocrafting. Maybe that's something I want to look into. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you don't need everything, but still, we have to find something. So look for the word pounce. I feel like it's just like aspects you have to learn. Or focuses. There's such a thing here as pounce. Oh? Valiance? What does that even mean? I think so. Quick, final, tech, final, vampirism, maybe. That is not Apocrypha, that's Botania. Looking for bewitchment, right? Anointing? Arthana there? I got no idea. oh, hang on. Pounds. That's not a thing? What was the other one? Valiance. Oh. Is that searching everywhere? So if I search for something like infusion, it is everywhere, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need here. Just learn everything. Ruby slippers. That reminds me of some game. What game does that remind me of? Trying to think about it. Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know if anybody's heard about that one. Oh, no. It's a Wizard of Oz thing, isn't it? I don't even know. Or the Red Heels, something like that. I don't know. I'm not very culturally literate. To any Lobotomy Corporation fans in the audience, I haven't really played that game. I only know it because I would go on my rabbit holes looking through SCP stuff and Lobotomy Corporation is loosely based on it, I think. It's just really interesting, the kind of entities, I guess, that are in that game. And one of them is, I think it's the Red Heels. Let me look it up. Hang on. Lobotomy Corporation. Red shoes. Yes. The red shoes are a pair of shiny red heels. They sit upon a lilac pillow atop a white podium. The shoes seem to have an abnormal gloss despite their age. It is implied that the shoes have teeth hidden in their confines, which bite into skin with extraordinary strength when put on a foot, using so much force that the shoes are irremovable through physical means alone. And then it talks about like how to counter the shoes. You know what? You're right, Phoenix. For people who don't know about this game, I sound like I'm saying absolute nonsense. That didn't unlock anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Nah, I ain't gonna learn 42 research thingies. There's so much. What am I looking for? How you doing, Phoenix? As you can see, or as you can hear, I'm going absolutely crazy. Okay-ish is better than not okay. We take those. I'm gonna learn everything with whatever warp effects. Speaking of warp effects, I'm gonna take a drink of my tea. Got some Earl Grey next to me. Here we go. Everyone's favorite noise. Absent. How much warp do I have, actually? Oh, man. That's absolutely in the spawn wither range, right? And maybe I should do all this stuff like a little bit of ways from all my stuff. Did that do anything? I didn't do anything. What am I looking for? What is T-Tench? T-T-E-N-C-H. None of this. Warp theory? What if I look up, No? No? I always forget. Thaumcraft Horizons, maybe? Maybe. Learn everything in here. I ran out of whatever piece of paper and stuff. Oh, no, I ran out of ink. How are you? You're absolutely gonna run out, and I don't know what happens when it runs out of Ordo. So I did not make a dent. That's not Thaumcraft Horizons. Thaumcraft Machina? Sonic Thaumaturgy. Wait, what's the mod that has Echorium? Excuse me, Echorium? Thalmic Tinkerer. TT. Thalmic Tinkerer. Where is it? Oh, I learned everything. Never mind. Oh, which one is it? Atomancy. I really don't know. Did it show up? I think I'm just gonna continue researching like literally everything, honestly. Or maybe something with a ton of things that are missing. Your TT, how dare you? Gatomancy it's missing like 50 of these things, so maybe I'll do it from there. Is there like a hint? If I check the quest book, does it tell me, hey, don't be dumb? I think it was over here actually. In Adept Thaumaturgy right here. Where am I? What is this place? If it will tell you if not, try researching the Thaumium Crowbar and the Cursed Spirit's Blade. It's not really reliable anymore. So I probably have it. Okay, so we're looking for the Thaumium Crowbar and Cursed Spirit's Blade. All those quests. What quests? Yeah. I'm just trying to entice people to join. So we're looking for the crowbar. Where is it? I'd like you to tell me what. I know it's from Railcraft, but it must be. I have no idea where you came from. Oh, actually, hang on. Thaumium crowbar. It's an artifice, so I already have it. And the other one was the what? First Spirit's Blade. I already have it. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm just missing one thing. It says it's not reliable, but try researching the Thaumium Crowbar and or other stuff on the vanilla pages. Or in TT. Okay, so we'll try doing the vanilla pages. I don't know if Automagy is a vanilla page. No. I don't think that's a vanilla page. So Eldritch. A couple of things in Eldritch tab. Maybe that's what we're missing. How can I continue into the Eldritch tab? All this other stuff is like mod things. I don't think that's gonna work. Guess we'll keep going. I probably broke it with all this research spam that I've been doing. What if I open it? Hang on. Artifice and then the Thaumium Crowbar. Open it. Huh? And the other one was the Cursed Binding Blade, which is Atomic Tinkering, I think. Maybe read it all the way through. Okay. Now? That's not moving. I don't know what I'm looking for. Keep researching, I guess. Do Atomic Energistics next. Maybe this will answer the question, what happens when I run out of Ordo? Okay, it looks like it does still work, but it might just start consuming the next one, which is aqua. Okay, so we have some time. I guess it's just consuming the first one that it detects, which is ordo. Chromium gearbox, that's a thing. Just confirm here. Yeah, I feel like that's what's happening. Okay, maybe I'll finish a page at a time and then check until it works. But I feel like if I do this, it's gonna be the very last one. Oh, I need paper. Paper. Blocks. Shulker box. Why are shulker boxes a research thing? Okay. Pretty sure at that point you have other ways of doing it. I guess it's because it's like portable and extra dimensional, extra terrestrial. Is that the word? I don't know. Something to do with aliens. Go. Their pouch. You. What is this? Lava crystal. Sure. Oh, hellish metal. That's right. That's one of the inefficient things that we do is crafting hellish metal. Pretty sure I can do magic with it now. Or use magic to get it. It's one more. Silky jewel. Right there. And then ball of moss. That's so funny. The pinnacle of GTNH research is moss. Okay. Then. Oh, there's more? Bone, red heart. Maybe it's all the Gregtech stuff, maybe. I don't know. There's still more. Alright. Thank you. There's still more. How far does it go? Oh, I'm going crazy. There's still more. Isn't there an Akashic Records thing? Isn't that the one that gives all research, now that I think about it? Oh, I can't get it until I get the Primordial Pearl, which we're a little bit away from that. Ah, never mind. Not a little bit away from this. How are you doing? You're good to go. You're good to go as well. Let's plant some more so I can... I didn't get any. What happened? You were ready to harvest, no? Did I lose them or something? I guess it's not 100% chance, right? Alright, it's fine. Alright, that's everything out of this page, and there's still some more that we have to unlock. Let me check the other pages if anything else popped up. No? What about you? Nope. Next page. Automagy. Automagy? Yeah, sure. Thirsty tank. You know what? Speaking of thirsty... Diamond lands. Thirsty tank is awesome. That's the one that what does it do again? It literally sucks, right? Is that the one where if you put like a water next to it, it just drinks it up. Something like that, right? I know I've seen other streamers play with it, but I don't really know what it does. They use it for like their early automation stuff, sucking up water like nobody's business. It literally sucks. At this point, I'm just researching things until this works. Yeah, I don't know. Finical Mall, what? Hungry Mall. What is this? No, I ain't gonna read that. Study up everything here. Yeah, I've never really had to use this. I mean, I'm way past that point where I don't think this will be useful for me. I mean, I should change how I speak. No. Everything is useful, but like, I'm in UEV tier. We have the infinite water cell, right? How much water do I have on me? 4.5p, whatever that number is. That's a big number. The quintillion? I don't know. Is that it? Guess you're being locked behind like everything else. Yeah, I think that's it. Seems like the thirsty tank will really help you. I mean, I would, you know what? Just for you, Yoshi, let me craft one. I just want to see what it does. If it's annoying, I'm not gonna do it. That's reasonable. This is also reasonable. Where's my wand? Is it in the? I think it's in the storage actually. Yeah, there you are. It is great in Steam Age, I bet. 32 million Pro, that's good. Then I'll throw this here, turn this into a Avarice Pro. I don't have any of those. It's a Lucrum, right? Thank you. And then trying to craft a thirsty tank. Oh, the caffeine warp effect. Oh, I have to craft this thing. Yeah, I did. One of the things I want to figure out like really soon, maybe even next after I do all this research stuff, figure out what I'm missing is try to learn how the whole automation stuff goes. Is there a body of water somewhere? Yes, but it's functional, so don't touch it. There's a lot of water over here. I mean, I have a water cell here. Why did it generate 2 if I just put down 1? I'm so confused. Well, he's gonna be there forever, but I won't worry about it. Yeah, I've seen people use it in Steam Age. I think it's like a replacement for the Railcraft, right? Railcraft stuff. Hang on. Research in there. $44 out of 50. There's still 6 more things I have to research. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's those, but those are not unlocked. Great for steam boiler. Oh, I bet. I'm still using 2 steam boilers all the way out here. At this point, and I guess I can show you guys while I'm just waiting for this to finish up. Over here to E. Yeah, too fast. Right here. And it is set up to AE2. I just haven't really bothered breaking it, but this thing has been running forever. Our double steam boilers. It's running off of a reservoir and coke oven, 2 of them, and they get all of their goodies from up top here, from like a 2 tall spruce factory. Basic steam turbine, and then MV crop manager. Man, this thing has been running forever. I just, don't I'm not gonna touch it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Good stuff. You don't really need a lot of steam for crafts, so I just haven't had the need to really improve it. Reversing mirror. Huh? Yeah, I feel like Steve's cards is it's a little bit of an afterthought because I just don't see the function, or I see how you can use it, but when you unlock it, you got a lot of other options that are a lot easier to learn and use. So I'm not sure what place it has in the pack, other than novelty, right? Same thing for the railcraft stuff, like all the trains. The same thing, I think. There's definitely a place for it, though. I just don't see it. I'm not creative enough to figure out how to use it. Research unlocked over here. Where? Better not be out here in the middle of nowhere. Where is it? You're gonna be in the corner, right? Where is it? Not crazy, right? Oh, it's right there. It has been insane. We have like 100,000 wood. Oh, okay. What the heck happened? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's Osmotic Enchanter. This is all the stuff we're looking for. I don't even know what any of this is. I have no idea what I researched to unlock those pages. So when you say 35 coke ovens, is that because the quest recommends that many? I've always wondered why people make so many coke ovens. I've never had to make more than 3. And then I just go into the advanced coke oven and it just hard carries. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. What is any of this though? That's fine. We were working on a way to get the fuel max boiler set up first. Gotcha. Yeah, you will never hear from me that there's a preferred way to play, because I don't believe in that. There's a preferred method per person, yes. But like the whole discussion on meta, it's the same thing as in other games, right? Not just Minecraft. You just I feel like, following meta takes the fun out of experimenting and trying new things and learning how the game works. So I'm like, just play how you want. I think it's more fun like that. I guess what I'm trying to say is that Steve's carts, I have played with it once, and I do recall making a tree farm out of it, but it was in another pack. I think it was Sevtech Ages. I think that one has Steve's carts. There it is. I found it. It sure. Sorry if that was a little loud. I got excited. I'm kidding. How do you pronounce this? Ichor? Eicher? Ichor? Ichor? No idea, man. That's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, read everything, go absolutely insane. We're done. I-core. I-core. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just read everything, man. Do it, do it, do it. That's what it was. It was the osmotic enchanter. It's pronounced phonics fire pop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going crazy. Absolutely insane here. Just might as well just read everything. All of this stuff is super dangerous. Oh man, I'm gonna get a wither just showing up, destroy everything. I don't care. I'm here for it. Give me everything. Man, everything is like taboo and dangerous. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Oh, that scared me. Oh, it spawned where? Or is that a fake wither? Oh, he totally spawned. Hang on. I heard the explosion. I think he's downstairs, right? Yeah, there you are. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're not welcome here. That made me jump. Never fine though. You're going with the Church of Benzene. That's what we did for the longest time. And you know what? I might as well show you our legacy power system, or like, might as well show where our power went. So for the longest time, this was our power plant. A lot of machines are missing over here, but it was we went all the way up to this point, getting nitrobenzene, and then we relied on one of these guys for a while, and then we moved up into helium plasma with this. This carried us for a good amount as well, and then I learned about how strong NAC fuel is, and that's all we've been using lately. Yeah, benzene is just really easy. So this playthrough was really the first time that I used nitrobenzene or benzene, because the very first playthrough that we played as a group was no, high octane gasoline, and it's strong, but it takes a lot of setup. But I just wanted to try something new on this playthrough. Let's show Kate. Wait, did I not read that one? Oh, that's when the wither spawned, right? And made me jump. I think you do need high octane gasoline for something though. I don't remember. Maybe for the super fuel if that's used in anything else. I don't think so actually. But I've considered it, and I'm pretty sure I've talked about it before, but so before I used to say earlier on in the pack that I would say when I do the next playthrough, the second Stargate. I'm gonna be honest. I am now to the point where I'm saying if I do a second run, not when, if. And a big reason for that is not because I'm tired of the pack. No, it actually isn't. It's because I want to play other packs and I want to like grow that kind of content creation. It's exactly what I've been doing with Meatballcraft. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I feel like I can do that with other packs. And do more like dedicated YouTube videos, I guess. That's always a challenge when you stream a lot more often, is like, I'm going crazy. Okay, is that unlocked it, right? Yes, it just says yes. When you stream a lot, you don't get to make videos as much, and I'm like, I want to make videos. So once the GTNH playthrough ends, man, it's gonna be such a honestly, I feel like it's gonna be such a massive weight off my shoulders. I feel like I will be set free I'm gonna zoom in on all these quests just so Phoenix can get mad again. Okay, that's enough. I've been enjoying them pretty. I've been enjoying them as well. They're pretty fun. If you somehow manage to connect to it, you can get a lot of aspect points, but it can't become God. Oh, this is the one where you research it, right? Oh, sure. Yeah, the Meatball Craft has been doing pretty good. Speaking of which, I won't be streaming tomorrow because that's when I typically do Meatball Craft. So I unlocked a whole bunch of these quests. I don't know what any of them do. Okay. So there's a couple of things I want to do first. I'm going to try to pick you up. Thank you. I'm gonna have one because I do want to continue, and I need one to craft with. And one of the first things I wanted to make was the alchemical furnace because I need a better one. And that involves alchemical construct, and I think there is actually, you know what? Here. There's a quest where I can just craft it and then. But the thing is, I don't know what it really does. It says here. Peer-to-peer, if you collect a few things from me, I'll give you one. Yeah, let's just do this and then. Unless I can craft it right there. Let me research it actually. Maybe it tells me something. The warp theory, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with the warp effects for too long. Portable shower? What is this? Maybe I want to craft the purifying talismans as well. Okay. What is this? Okay, so by combining the curative properties of gas tiers with the whatever. The process is not without drawbacks, though, as all that energy has to go somewhere. What does that mean? It's gonna explode. I'm gonna explode, right? And then this one. Certain magic. Into the environment. Okay, I'm just going to craft this one, but I'd rather just play with this quest first. So I need I'm just gonna take a screenshot here. Because I'm not gonna go back and forth, and then I'll just get all this stuff. And we'll go from there. So I'm looking for 3 nether stars. 1, 2, 3. Need gassed tiers. So do I need to do all the quests or all the Thaumanomicon for everything? I don't know if I should just commit to researching like literally everything or just continuing on what I was trying to do. I don't know actually. I'm gonna hold off and then just research some more, and then if I mean I can always just craft another pure tier at this point. They're, you know, by that time I research a little bit more, I'm gonna have automation set up for Thaumcraft stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I need Certus Quartz. Pure Certus Quartz Crystal. That's really hard for me to say. Pure Certus Quartz Crystal. Talus. Mundus. Just one of you. Okay. That's everything on the first screenshot. And then everything over here. Then it just need. This thing needs a lot of stuff. Awesome iridium. Like one, please. Take a drink of my Earl Grey. Excuse me, it made me cough. Weight metal and 2 of you. 4 flawless diamonds. Nether shard. I only have 22 million of it, sure. Then ender shard. Oh no. Drops only in the end dimension. I only need a couple for now, I think. Right? Yeah, because the quorum at this point, we're going to make it with UU matter, so it doesn't really matter. See what I did there. Yeah, I'm just going to get a couple of it from the end dimension. Hello, sirs. Need a little bit of ender shards, please. Hey, chill. Ow. Stop it. I saw one drop. Okay, I probably should have cleaned my inventory. A lot of junk in my inventory. Hello, sirs. Stop. It's these spiders. Is that loud? That thump noise? Okay, there's the 2 that I need. And I'm moving slow. This is a weird point of view. Alright, you know what? I think I'm okay. Let me just oh, I can't even fly? No? Okay, sure. Well, there's a lot of Enderman heads if I need them. Okay, that's it for now, and then I need Eyes of Ender. Thank you. Okay, and then just submit everything. Okay, and then I just need the files over here. How do I do this? What's a good way to get files? Craft them. I think I should be able to craft them. Silicone, rubber. Would like to craft these. Should be able to do that. Yeah. And that was yes. Then I need a file. In the molecular assembler. Go. And take a screenshot of this. Actually, I can't because I have to see what everything is. So Alienus, so I can just. There you go. 2, 3, 4. How many do I need of each? 4. 4, 4, 2, 2. 3, 4. Come on. 3, 4. Hear rumble in the distance. Oh, I'm getting. I'm gonna get one of those Call of the Deep ones, right? Yeah. 2. 2. And then I need. I should be able to use the terminal here. Alienus, I need a little bit. Throw that here. Okay. And then what else? Permutatio. And then what is that? Precontatio. And Ano. There we go. More coal. Go. Okay. So alienus. Yes, I can. Okay, it does work. You. That, and then I need 2 precontatio. And then 2 Sano, right? Sano is this one. Yeah, okay. Turn it in. You feel sick to your stomach. Okay. Give me the pure tier. And I just eat it, right? Yeah. But it said that it's going to disperse all the negative effects, and I feel like that's going to explode somewhere. Sorry for the nausea. So I'll do it like out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh. I don't have a bad feeling about this. Don't jump scare me. Did I punch him? Or is it going to give me every single effect? I think it's going to give me every effect. Yeah, that's what it is. Hang on. Did I hear a Discord ping? Or am I going crazy? I checked my Discord, I don't have a ping. Is that one of the warp effects? You're gonna get me killed. The heck is that doing there? Okay, I think we just have to wait it out. Here's what's gonna happen. The Wither is gonna spawn, and he's gonna blow up and kill this guy, the doppelganger, which is gonna kill me. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think we just have to wait it out. How much power do I have? I have a lot of power in the charge pack, so I think we're okay. Okay, enough. Chill. How long does this last? Hear the wind howling. Where's the Wither? And it really teleported me all over the place. I'm so scared of shooting my doppelganger because I'm pretty sure if it dies, it kills me regardless. Yeah, sorry for the nausea. There's not much I can do about it. So I have no warp, but it's just causing all of these effects at the same time. So it does work, but it's still forcing everything on you. For a little longer? Yes. Heard the explosions. Lots of junk. Thank you. No reaction? Okay. Are we good? I think I'm good. Yeah, no warp. Get out of my hand, mushroom. Take a drink of my tea. Okay, cool. We are now totally sane. All right. I'm gonna go back to my base and a wither's gonna spawn. Just watch. Another wither. Okay, I'm no longer crazy. Yo. Okay, cool. All right. So one of the things I wanted to craft was the construct. I think it's in this one. Yeah. So I wanted to make this man, which is the advanced chemical thingy. It's basically going to replace this one because I would love to have this and set it up so that it's a lot easier to automate infusion. And another thing, hello Nathan. Does anyone know the range of stabilizers for this? I feel like I should move it and set it up to a more permanent spot and just cram the heck out of it with stabilizers so that I can craft like anything on there and not worry about the recipe failing. So I remember yesterday, I think it was Extreme, Mr. Extreme, that said I can get up to a what was it, like an effect of 500, but he just told me to spam Quicksilver and wood. Do different things give different amount of stabilization? Is Endwood just good? Because I was thinking of just continuing on with this, using a ton of Quicksilver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something. All stabilizers do the same. I'll just use Quicksilver then, because it's we have like infinite amount of this stuff. Yeah, just give me 10,000. Yeah, thank you. We're definitely like we're way richer than we need to be. At least for Thaumcraft stuff, because we're like way out here in what is it, UEV tier. Barely doing magic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rip apart everything and rebuild the infusion altar with the focus of automation and getting stabilization going. Let me get the matter manipulator back. Then replace air. You get out of there. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and rip everything over here and reset this up. And we are now in the age of automation. But I would like to know the maximum area of effect an infusion stabilizer has. I can brute force it by like trial and error, but I don't want to. I think is it 21? I know it's a big distance, but I'm just curious how big a distance that is. Does it tell me somewhere? Here at my inventory, actually. I'm just going to use Quicksilver. Okay. Infusion altar. Infusion matrix. It's in this one, right? But I don't think this tells me the range. This is probably something that I'll look up. Thaumcraft Infusion Alter Range. No, Thaumcraft 4. I don't like fandom, but that's the only place I have information right now. Or I can look at the Discord. Let me check it out. Excuse me, I sneezed. Infusion stable. What if I look up stabilizer range? 25 by 25 by 16, centered on the altar. 5 below, 10 above. Okay. 25 by 25, that's a big number. Maybe I'll just set it up over here. We'll do it right here. So 25 by 25 would be like this. So would be able to do it like this, right? So this is 25. That number is Z, like that. And over here, I want this to be also 25. Oh no. I can't really move this because that's gonna destroy my plants. Speaking of plants, I think I killed them. Never mind. I want to keep this one for. You know what? Let me just plant this one next. Since I'm not getting any more warp effects, I'm a lot more brave that this won't destroy. So I want to keep it like this, and then I'll plant another one. Then break you. I need to turn that off for a couple seconds though. Drop. And also, does anybody know if a crop manager works on this? Right there. Okay. And then so I need to set up a 25 by 25 area. No idea. That's fine. I mean, I can also move those, but I don't want to, so I feel like I'm going to. You know what? I'm not going to do the full 25 by 25 unless I absolutely need to. I'm curious, though. We'll do this big. So I know for sure. We'll try to have it like up to here, I guess. Try to make a square out of it. So this would be 23 by 23. It's actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 23 by 23. Like that. Replace with. Get out of here. That. And then actually replace all of this with Quicksilver. There we go. Nice and silver. And I will break the provider. Thank you. Then we might as well just follow through and make it all qubits like I usually do with my stuff. Okay. And then it said 5 below, right? So we'll go ahead and just do that. So select you, the whole thing, but like 5 below. And select you and replace air. Oh yeah. Stable. I don't know why it would be considered stable. It's just a real big area, but it's funny. Oh man, this is starting to, like, I'm getting blind, I think. Can't really see it. Oh, no, actually, you're supposed to be a pedestal. Then a block and matrix like that, and then I think it's bricks like this. Then some blocks on top. Is it like this? Maybe. Hand feels a bit warm. What? Oh, your wand feels a bit warm. Hurt me. There we go. I thought I was free of warp effects. What happened? Maybe it's like a delay. Or maybe this wand is just too hot. No idea. Okay. So with just the quicksilver here, how's the stabilization here? Abacus. 316. What the heck? Do I even need any more? And it said it even has a range of something up top. That's probably good enough for a while. All of the interfacing, I think I'll just have it up here, because I don't think, like, for example, if I add a cable like right here in a weird spot, it's not going to affect the stabilization. So I'll do all the interfacing up top, and all the power is going to be a little weird. I think I have to power it from back here, though. And then let me get, just for symmetry's sake, let me get a couple more. How much? 8 more pedestals, yeah. Pedestal. Couple of users. Oh, I need... more air crystals. Give. And turn those into arcane stone blocks. Gotta charge my wand. Thank you. Make the pedestals. Oh. Better pedestals. I don't think it matters, right? Is there a difference? Why would I use ancient pedestals versus these? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I just wanted 8. What? Did I not make enough? Oh, I guess I didn't. Hmm? Craft a couple more of you. Thank you. 2. Go. Symmetry. This guy loves symmetry. And there we go. So I'm not exactly sure how to set up the automation for this. I'm going to be honest. So maybe trial and error. I'm kind of curious, what do people like to do about this? Because what I was thinking is having a storage bus subnet and then have like some kind of delay or like a comparator that reads off of this block. We're going to have to use a transvector interface, I think, if I want to do that, because there's a very limited amount of space. Plus, we don't really have to keep everything like super stable. I can always just clear up the like this room over here, right? Maybe that's what I end up doing. So when it comes to automation challenges like this, Nathan, I'm very much a Like I like to learn how the mechanics work. So I always take it upon myself to figure like a solution out myself, and then I'll see if someone else thought about the same thing. That's always how I like to prefer to play. To me, it's just like that's what gets me to continue playing. Because I've definitely done it before where I just follow a guide and I'm like, I'm just following this playthrough and it doesn't really um pique my interest as much. It's all personal preference, is what I would say. I think I'm gonna start off by exposing some space down here. And then we can set up all the other fun stuff down here. It's gonna get very funny, right? But I have an idea though of how to set up the automation. And it's going to be very similar, I think, to actually additions in power setup is what I'm thinking. So this is what I am thinking. The very center is right here, right? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. How much did that affect the infusion? What are you doing down there? Get out of there. 311. I mean, that's still a lot. Okay. Now I want this to shift right click right here. That, yes. Then everything else is gonna be like this. There's gonna be 5 like that, and then all the way around. And it's going to have a controller here because this is definitely more than 8 channels. As long as I can move on. I think I have to clear up another spot though, because once the wires go in, I won't be able to move around as much. Man, it really looks like I'm going crazy, right? With it, like I'm in one of those padded rooms. There. Okay. We'll try that for now, and then I'll have a controller. So one of the new things, I think there's like a neutronium infused ME controller. I'm gonna try crafting these. I think this is one of the new things that 2.8 added. So we'll go ahead and build one. To set up a pattern terminal for it though. Molecular interface. I don't know how long it's going to take to craft, but we can set up the other things while that's going. Oh, like this one. Oh, I already had a energy cell. Gotcha. Then go ahead and connect like this. Go. It's a lot of power. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Light blue cable. I always like to use blue and light blue as my subnet colors. And I need more of you. Mm-hmm. 2, 3 like this. So you would connect like this, and then you would connect over here. You know what? It might be easier to configure everything. I mean, I don't really have to configure everything first. I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to have like a blocking mode, a blocking card over here set up. And then this one was the priority because it's going to be the first item whenever I set up a pattern, right? And now how to extract the item? That's a question for future burning. We'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. Write it like this. 5. Then 1, 2, 3. I mean, I just use different colors, make it easier on yourself. So we use purple and magenta, sure. Oh, actually, just purple. Purple's okay. This. Yeah. Look how nice this looks. That, and then this, and then like that. Yo-ho. Okay. And then I'm going to have a wireless connector right there. And this wireless connector is what connects to our main net. Right there. Then I need another one on the outside. Get me out of here. So I would put this guy somewhere. Not sure where, actually. Right here is probably a good point. Yeah. Do it right there. Then wireless connector. Where? Okay, there it is. Thank you. Go into my back rooms. Go. Connect you. And then, hang on, this is gonna be a little tricky though. How do I set up a this is what I was thinking. So I'm gonna have to have like a little cable here, right? You might need to go one more down actually, because of this reason here. So you're going to have, we'll go ahead and give you blue as a subnet. And then you have a interface. Just need to be a regular interface because there's no fluids involved. And it's going to be very cramped in here. You also should be a double interface. Actually, trying to think about it here. How many recipes am I going to need to automate? Because if there's plenty of them, I may have to expand this. Should I future-proof? I think so. That's future-proof. So you have to be a full block, in other words. But this also means you can go right there. And then I can put an interface right here. That you should have a blocking card. Right here. And then you, this is what connects to my main there, like this. And you're black because my main net color is black. Right there. And then if I wanted to expand to other interfaces, I can just do that like that and add a couple more over there and whatnot. So I think this is enough space. And yeah, okay. Then this right there. Here's another challenge to think about as well. How am I going to think about this actually? You know what would be easier actually? I have an idea. We're gonna fix this up because I need to have all the distillation stuff on the outside. So we connect to this mini subnet with the wireless connector. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay. Then you will connect over here. Okay, sure. And then I guess I'll just connect all that stuff right here. Get me a dense cable so I can just continue this branch down. I already forgot what it looked like on the inside. You're just a connector, right? You are bound to that one, and I just need to bind it somewhere else. And I guess I'll just put it. I guess we'll put it right there for now. So we would have this one with the full block like that. And this is connected over there. And this is the one that gets all of the juicy patterns that we want to actually craft. Yeah. We're going to stick with one for now. All this. Curtis quartz cutting knife. Yeah. I may have to move this actually. Yes. We're going to have to move this. And... Because what I'm thinking of doing is actually... Every time I have to craft something, I'm also gonna send the related aspects with the craft, but export them like separately. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna be doing. We're sending everything into a compressed chest. Maybe not even. It doesn't even have to be a compressed chest, honestly. Actually, hang on. Yeah, it does not have to be a compressed chest. But I'm going to do it anyways because compressed chests are funny. So we want everything to get pushed into here, and then at some point, it gets sent into this interface. This is a fun challenge, I'm going to admit. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we do need the interface. No compressed chest is needed, actually. So, what I'm going to be doing is the subnet that stores all the items. Connect with blue cable like this. This one has a storage bus as well, but on a much higher priority. And it's going to be filtered. And the filter I'm thinking of is actually already set up over there. It's the one that's going to take in all of the ethereal stuff. Now, these recipes would only fail if for some reason these are used for an infusion craft. They are, but I don't think I really care about any of this stuff. I mean, yeah. So how I have it intended to craft, I'm not sure if, these are really needed, these familiars. But some of the recipes that have these kinds of things, I don't think I don't think this really matters. Okay, so we'll come back to that if I ever need to craft those. But there's the filter over here that I want to use. Right here. No. This one. So it has to be an essence, fuzzy card, and sticky card. Okay. Which means I don't even need a priority, but the sticky card is going to be important as well. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh, don't crash on me right now. Did it actually lag or... Oh, I think I'm lagging. Like, maybe the server's struggling? Let me check on the server. The server is constantly running out of, like, losing ticks. Not this bad. Yeah, we're in the abyss right now. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I'm scared it's gonna kick me out of the world and then delete my world and crash it and then crash and burn everything. Oh no, Burning Lake moved wrongly. Yeah, the server is struggling here. Well, you know what they say, right? If you don't know what's going on, just leave and come back. Probably just made things worse. No? Okay. We're back. Okay, it wasn't the server. I think it was me. Anyways, so we're going to have a sticky card. Go right there. Then I need fuzzy. Like that. And then I just need to give this a Ordo. It can be any essence, but okay. So an example, I can just try crafting something just to see what it does. Actually, you should be purple. My bad. Right there. And then we'll call this Fusion for now. Reason why I'm doing it like this is because I want this blocking card to work. And I don't want this to push anything when other things are trying to craft. So I can't really go away from here. So one of the things I want to craft, a whole bunch of, I don't really know. Yeah, because we're going to be making Aquarium somehow. I don't really want to be crafting this. I don't think I should, maybe. Yeah, because we're going to be using UU matter for Aquarium, I think. Let's see here, what's a good thing to craft? Is, what's something that Thaumcraft uses a lot of? I keep having to craft it. Honestly, that's a good question. Oh, wand parts. Yeah, let's make like the silver wood wand core. Yeah, something like this. You know what? Thaumium rod is probably a better one. Wait, which one is it? The Thaumic. How do I make the rod again? Silver wood. Hang on, I have a scepter in here that uses this one. Thaumium wand core. That's the one. Yeah, this one is just easier to craft. Recipe wise. There we go. So we'll do this one, but do not have to modify every recipe like that. And then I gotta see, what do you need? And then what I want to do is use things like Precantatio. Each one is worth 2, so throw 16 of them. And then the funny thing is that because so much of this stuff also produces alumentum, or aurum, sorry, I don't really need to add anything for it. Now, one of the potential downsides is how much storage we have for this stuff, because there's going to be a lot of aurum backed up here. Like that, yeah. So this pattern is going to have all of this stuff here. And like that. So the very first one has to be the one that goes in the center, and that is the case here. So we'll see what this recipe does. So So if I try to craft the wand core, if I check here, this should have this in the center and everything else is like literally wherever. It does not matter. And the chest should have all of these guys. And then I'm going to send everything in here into the alchemical whatever, which I still have to craft that. The upgraded alchemical furnace. And I think I'm just going to rip up all of this and redo it so I can fit that. Like more pearls, please. Thank you. Go ahead and just plant another one. Think it's looking good. Now the only thing I haven't really figured out is how am I going to automatically trigger it, and I feel like that's going to be like some kind of edge detector. I don't know. I don't really know yet. Think about it though. Soft mallet U, and then another crop. I'm gonna plant one of the berries and then start setting up, or start planting the upgraded alchemical furnace. I have to do that. So this is in this book over here. So I need a couple of things. I need all of that. Your air, right? Yes. Instead of fuel, heat is generated by ignis vis, and instead relying. So I think I need the centuvis stuff, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to learn how this works. I'm gonna screenshot it. Okay. So what I'm looking for are the alchemical constructs. So this stuff, I should definitely probably figure out how this table thing works, and I think we'll just do that right now. Actually, yeah, I have to do this too. I need 2 knowledge cores. I think one of them is to craft the inscriber. I don't think they stack, and then one of them is to actually make patterns in there. Yeah. Okay, so I need something, right? I need a storage monitor. That's the wrong kind of storage monitor. Ask machine 0. Go. And then oh, hang on. Knowledge inscriber. Just like that. Thank you. I think this can go anywhere. So, where'd the other one go? It's right here. Oh, I kind of want my book here. Give my book. Now, I think I can just put this here. Yeah. Then I'm trying to make things all the way up to the alchemical construct. So if I try to craft one of these things, oops, it has to be in here. I don't know if it's gonna work with something that's like kind of broken. We'll try it. And then I have to make you. Then I have to make basically all of this stuff here. So essential tubes, you, and you. Make vis filters. And then essential tubes. Essential valves. I want this to be silicon rubber. Oh, you're not gonna work, right? Hey, hang on. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Hang on. Okay, thank you. I just have to select it in the preview. Okay. So if I were to give this to you, would you work? It shows up. Okay, so if I try to craft stuff. And then give it my good set of armor here. Or a mini discount. There we go. Okay, so this is the question. How do I connect it? Did it craft it? Essential valve. And crafting 1, scheduled 1. Okay, I think it crafted it, but maybe you need like an import bus or something. Does this connect to a conduit? I don't think I want this anymore. I'll disconnect that one. Yeah. Got a bunch of junk. Okay, and then do you connect to a conduit? No. Okay, so I think it's trying to craft it, maybe? But it doesn't know how to, because I don't know how to give it the vis. So it's not the vis relay. If I search up vis, do you think that's where the interfaces come in? Let me see how. I know it talks about it somewhere. Vis storage, maybe? No. Vis dynamo. I don't think it's any of this. Maybe it's harnessing vis. That's where I do this. So I already did this step here, but how do I move it over somewhere else? Relays use a branching system, so each relay can have only one source, but may have multiple child relays that branch off of it. What does that even mean? But does prevent it from connecting to any, except on 2. Maybe I have to. You. Can I connect it? Can't I use a wand as a wrench in Thaumcraft stuff? Oh, oops. No, don't do that. I know it works, because if I plug you into that, but why don't you accept it? Maybe that's where the relays come in, potentially. I'm pretty sure they connect like this, and then this other one go like that. Right? And then what if I think I have to connect it with a memory card? And it's cleared, and then I can just shift right click you and do that. No. The other thing, maybe it's also the wrong way. Hang on. So hang on, let me think about this for a little bit. It doesn't really explain how to use this, right? Centivis stuff, Centivis in your network. Here we go. You can use this to either transfer the contents of a vis relay to another vis relay, an arcane assembler, an arcane cat. Okay, that's why I do have to use this. Either way, place the relay on the device. If you send it to another vis relay interface, you obviously need it. Okay, so I feel like what I need, so you for sure have to be like that. And then for me to actually connect it to this, I think what I have to do is, okay, I'm gonna have to move this. Okay, the items did go in there. That's good. Actually, hang on. Let me just cancel this recipe here. We'll restart you right now. Oh, my inventory's in shambles. Get out of my inventory, please. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is, I extend it like this, and then I have a relay. Or a relay interface like that. Now, I don't know if it's going to let me do this. I know for sure this one is moving it. I have to move it back a little bit more. Like that. My inventory, make space, please. Connect you like this, and then do this. Yeah, so that looks like it fits. Right? That looks like it fits. And then maybe if I need to actually push it to a interface or arcane assembler, I would just do like that. Then connect you directly like this, and then connect it with the cable. Like that. And give it a knowledge core and all of the armor bits and pieces. And then I can memory card it up. What do you mean invalid machine? Lie to me. From you to you. Or is it the other way around? What if I... from here to there? Okay, why wouldn't this work? Does it tell me something with the copy paste tool? Nope. What happens if I try to craft the... what is it? I need the filter. Try to craft the filter for these guys. Okay, this is what confuses me. I don't know if it's actually crafting it or it's just not able to. Or if I have to have like an import bus, I don't know how that works. So I'm curious about it. If I don't give it the Centivis, if I'm gonna break this connection right here. Do this for now. And then what? Why did you work? What is this? What? I break it. Try again. I just want to see if it does anything different. I try to craft another filter. And, okay, what happens if I give it an import bus? I don't think it's working because it has the items, but maybe what's happening is that it doesn't know how to craft it because it doesn't have the vis. Yeah, okay. Vis relay interface, put that there. Do that again, I think is the best way. Actually, do you see all the recipes if I try to do it from here? Construct. No, you don't. So you're clearly moving here. So what if it might just be how I have it. You're working. The how I have it memory carded, maybe. Or maybe I just don't really understand how this is working and like if this is even working at all. Oh, no, I mean, it should be working. You can clearly see that it's doing stuff. Okay. It has a crafting bar. Why aren't you getting the items? Oh, hang on. Oh. It did something. I'm so confused. What does that bar say? I'm so confused. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like looking this up off camera, actually studying it. But yeah, for sure. At least this works. So we have the first half of this automation done. If I go over here, it's doing this. If I go into the back rooms, right? It's just a priority storage bus. It tries to push into up here first, and then anything that converts to essential, which is we're using the essences or the ethereal stuff, is going to get sent into here instead, because the recipe does recognize that. And then separately, I'm going to send it into an advanced one of these alchemical furnaces. But I think for me to actually set that up, I'll have to craft a bunch of stuff, which means I do need to figure out how this arcane assembler works. There's a bar here. I don't really understand what it means. What happens if I keep it an import bus with everything else connected? Yeah, I don't really know what it's telling me. It would be nice if there was more words. And then I'm gonna have to study this off camera. Figure out how to use these relay interface thingies. I feel like I'm missing something simple is what I understand. Or I'm pretty sure I'm missing something simple. Bits can be imported, tunneled, and used by your digital devices. The base of the relay must be against the interface. I'm pretty sure this is what it's talking about. So that's correct. In order for a device to receive this, it must be linked with the interface. Linking other devices to the interface will require the use. Right click on the interface. Oh, okay, hang on. It tells me device. So is it you? Hey, Extreme. Good timing. How does this work? I was about to call it a night here, but I know you've probably have done this before. I don't know how these vis relay works. It like I'm following it, but I think I'm missing something very small. Shift right click on the interface with the memory card, then right click on a device to create the link. What does it mean by device? So this is what I'm thinking. Shift right click on the interface, right click device. Is this device I want to send it to? From source to target. Okay. that also include here? It doesn't really tell me. Is this like a good setup as well? Like, do I have to have a relay interface going into this thing, or should I have it like with another relay sticking out of it? You know, it doesn't really, it's not very, it doesn't really explain too much. But do I actually have to tell it to, like, hey, connect to this thing? Or should I extend it out by one? Try that. That's telling me if I shift right click U and then do this. Right? And then what I want to do is connect from source to target. Like that. Yeah, it's very vague. It doesn't really explain too much. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try again from scratch. So I'm gonna basically just break everything and start over. I feel like everything is trying to connect to each other and it's just not really connecting. We'll do it like this, just like that. Okay, so everything is fresh, right? Give it all my armor. So it seems like the general idea of like basically everything is source to target, right? Shift right click on the interface with the memory card, then right click on a device to create the link. In order for a device to receive this, it must be linked with the interface. So how do you connect relays to each other? Maybe you don't actually need to memory card these two together. In order for a device to receive linking other devices to the interface will require the use of a memory card. Each device can only be linked with one interface. Oh, okay. I think I can sort of understand it a little more. This is what I want to do. So the P2P is from here to here. I think that's what I'm missing. So what I want to do is right click U, go to like this. That's what it was. Okay. See, I'm smart-ish. It does not need another one. The only thing is if there's another device, I have to have another relay. Because it says here that only one of them can connect at a time. Linking other devices to the interface. Each device can only be linked with one interface. It's branching, so I think I can use one interface to everywhere else, though. In order for a device to receive this, it must be linked with the interface. Okay. Okay, so you only need one. Okay. So I was thinking it was like a P2P tunnel where it's like from one to one. No, you only need one. Top of this interface on AE2 cable, or you only need AE2 connection. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Okay, so it has everything. So if I craft a filter now, does it work? Now let me cancel this first. Yes. Okay, sweet. Alright, so if I try to craft one of those construct thingies, the advanced construct here, I want to craft 8 of them, because that's how much I need for the advanced furnace. Missing one. I think it's in my hand, that's why. Okay, okay. It looks like it's working. Now the only question is how much does it actually use up? Is a single energized node enough to last? Because it's using centivis, right? Which is 1/100th, I think. Does this recover centivis? How does that work? Okay, okay. I'm liking this though. Oh yeah, we got construct. Oh yeah. Oh man. Give me a quest. No? Okay, sure. All right, we learned that's one of the automations done. And if I have, what I'm understanding is if I want more, just put it next to it because it sounds like it only needs the interface or a ME2 ME connection, and then I can just memory card from here to source or to the target. But then I would have to recraft all of this armor and so on, and it doesn't seem very fun. You ended up with 4 pretty much filled up. Okay. Which does bring me to the next point that there's a lot of like micro crafting you need to do to get even the first assembler, which is doing runic matrix. So I guess while you're here, before I end the episode, because it's about that time, I do have the automation half set up. It's able to put the items in there, and I also had it over here. So for example, I was trying to craft the thaumium rod just to see what it would do. And I'm also requesting it to craft the essence or add the essence, but that's getting sent separately into here. And then I would send this to the smeltery, and that's going to satisfy all of this over here. And then all of the items are in the correct spot. But the other half of the automation is how am I going to enable this? Like, how does that work? Can you just give this a continuous signal and it works? I don't know. I'm going to have to do some study about that. There's probably some redstone shenanigans I can do. Of course, it's going to need some other blocks, right? Like fusion provider, things like that. Fusion claw, what is that? What the heck is this? Cattleman. Well, that's since when? I said earlier that I did not want to read. By the way, in Extreme, you kind of missed out on the absolute montage of research I had to do today. Because I made the promise yesterday that I wasn't gonna do the research stuff on camera, but then I just wasn't able to log in at all. The heck is this? Trying to get it to move our wand rather than just hold it was a bit difficult. Place this device atop of your whatever, insert a wand or staff. They can be inserted and extracted from the side. This process adds instability. It doesn't matter. We have 300 stability. The amount of instability depends on how good the wand you use is. Okay, staffs are more stable. The main factor is the amount of storage. So use scepters, right? You can trigger infusions by running a redstone signal to one of the 4 sides. It just needs a gold wand. 25 is. Yeah, because we have so much stability at this point, right? So you're saying I can just like give this a lever, like a continuous signal, and it just works? That seems pretty funny, honestly. And then I'm gonna have to figure out a way to, how do I say it? Extract the item. Like, how do I tell it, hey, it's finished, get this item out of here? I don't know. Not sure. It's gonna be a fun challenge, I think. But I think I'll figure that out a little bit off camera. It's gonna be a little more automation. Oh, by the way, I haven't shown you my back rooms, right? So how all the stuff is getting the items. It's it's this. And then if I want to get the items to make it clean, I can use like a transvector interface or something like that. Coming off of here, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And maybe I can just do something funny and set an output, like a filtered output for everything. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing, honestly. Standard. I think what I'm just gonna end up doing is filtering. Like, oh, I want a certain item, and just filter the output. Oh, if you use that for the step, like for a crafting step, just rename it. I'm gonna be doing that. I think it'll be funny. I'll show you. I guess I'll show you guys next episode because it is about that time. Well, actually, I'm trying to think here. Should I just do a long episode? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna commit to it. Let's do a longer episode. I'm gonna take a quick break in that case. Refill my drinks because I forgot that I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, we'll finish the automation here. I have some ideas. So let me take a break and then I'll be back. I gotta refill my drinks. I'm getting a little thirsty. I'll be right back.
Yo, alright, I'm in lockdown.
Oh shit, that shit's using the restroom, bro. Oh god. Okay.
Just taking a dump on Uncle.
Oh my god, no! Oh no! No! Okay,
No.
watch. Oh my god.
I saw it. It was a woman.
I died.
It was a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, god, I hate this.
Okay.
I hate this.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm gonna die to heat.
Yo! Yo, look,
my
we're all
God.
here. We're all there. It's so sad.
Okay. What was that? There's so many mobs in here. What's going on here? What the heck is this? Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Oh, I hate it. I broken one ore by accident and then that happens. Jordy, you got this. You got this.
I believe. No, droid. No, droid. So it looks like it. Like, wait.
Which one is it?
The dance one. Yeah.
Yo, we hidden that.
Yeah, I might as well just stream a little longer because, you know, for one thing, I don't have to wake up a little earlier. And I'm also in the middle of an automation challenge. I don't want to just leave. Okay, so before I do that, let me figure out the alchemical furnace thing. So let me take a look here. I think this is what I want to make with it. This little setup. I'm going to screenshot it. Okay. And then, so what I need is 8 advanced constructs, which we do have. It says a regular furnace. Is it not going to work with the advanced one? Or the thaumium one? I don't think so. Fine, we'll just craft one. So take this out and we'll get to crafting. So what I'm looking for are constructs, alembics, a couple of you. Advanced furnace, just drinks items. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. No, I guess what I was trying to ask is, am I able to use this thaumium furnace to build the advanced one, or should I just make the regular one? I think I have to make the regular one. You know, it doesn't hurt. Just make it. Then arcane stone blocks would be like this. Air crystal cluster would be like that. Try that. Okay, so if I were to craft a Alembics, should pattern out everything to make a +1 arcane assembler. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So I am gonna be doing that. It's just that I'm gonna need infusion for it anyways. So I kind of want to get infusion automated first, and then we can microcraft just a little longer to get the arcane assembler. I think there's a lot of infusion that we need to do to get the assembler anyways. So it's one of those chicken or the egg situations, I think. Where do you start? Or view. Man, this thing is so good. What the heck? I should have set this up a long time ago. Furnace. Oh, blast furnace. What the heck? Okay, sure. Ass machine 0, right? No, that's not fair, man. That's not fair. It's too good. Alright. I think I'm just gonna rip apart everything here and then set it up. Yeah. Okay, I can get my inventories in shambles right now. It needs so much help. Okay. So how am I going to build this thing? That's a very good question, and I don't know how to answer that. I'm going to be honest. Cauldron over niter. Oh, you know why I didn't have niters? Because I did not want to craft it, but now I can. Oh, I just tore it down. Hang on, does the advanced one need a fire source? I should read how this works. Instead of fuel, heat is generated by ignis vis instead of relying on heat alone. Perditio vis breaks down on this. Okay. So I have to connect this to sentivis, right? Is that what it's telling me? believe that is what it's telling me. Put everything over there. Let's just build the thing first, and then we'll play around with it. So I need constructs. I need more of those. I need actually chemical construct. Do I not have a recipe for them? I thought I did. Oh, you're not even in there. That's why. You need 2 more of you. Thank you. Get some Aegon. Not going crazy, right? You guys saw that. Okay. Let's put it back here, I guess. Would you say just 1 is perfectly okay? I'm willing to bet yes. I'll put it right here. And let's also tend to our crops. Have enough for 1 more. There we go. Go, turn it back on. There you go. Okay, so the picture here shows me that I need the furnace. And then construct. It would go like this. Then 4 limbics. Hello? Oh, okay, it was just lagging. These items will not be... What? What is that a reference to? Is that a reference to, what do you call it? Terminator? I don't know. It's it, right? And then just smack it with the wand. I think I have to charge the wand also. Oh, yeah. So how do I know it's working? How does this work? Can I give it a provider maybe? First of all, I need to give it a relay, right? Is it smart enough to know how to move it? It needs an alchemical grate. What's so great about it? I like how they just you can't just put the word great and then like I don't know what I'm trying to go for. No, you can't just add the word alchemical. There it is, and just say, oh yeah, that's Thaumcraft item now. Oh, craft that. How much you want to bet? Hungry chest is also something. Yeah. How does it work with these kinds of items? Or should I just make the single use? Single use. That's gonna be another thing because I haven't had any single use setup. You too. There you. I don't have any single use. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft this. That shouldn't be too bad though. I mean, it's not bad at all. I just need the, what do you call it? The mold? Yeah. Empty shape. Oh, I can just actually craft this. Yeah, I'll probably just set them up as I need them, honestly. Bending 1. Had to make quadruple steel plate. I don't know if I have a circuit 4 bending machine. Hang on, let me check. No, I used double bending 2, which is not very good. So, and I'm just at a crafting input buffer for bending 4. Oh, look at this. Doing technology again after so long. It's been a while. I kind of miss it. My bending machine is over here. I think I have enough channels. This is a forming press. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Also, you can just be a crafting input bus. How expensive are you? Not expensive. Saves on resources. Cable. You. And rename this to bending. The heck? Bending 4. Yeah, frog in my throat, sorry. Bending 4. Oh, you're not connected. I was about to get so mad. Like, how come you're not connected? I know I have enough channels. Alright, then 4. There you go. Okay. So make empty shape plate. Thank you. And then craft that into mold. And then I need to add you to a fluid solidifier over there. Here. Right there. This is... I don't have to change the name. That's just how it's set up. Okay. There we go. And gray cable. That, and then a dense fluix. There we go. Okay. Okay, so if I should be able to make the single-use screwdrivers. Not the most efficient recipe. I gave it the least efficient recipe. 64. We might as well do the cheapest one, right? So HSSG. This one. That one. Oh, there's a designated tool casting machine. It looks like it's the same ratios, though. Actually, no, it's a little more. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I don't want to build that. Screwdriver. Like that. Yes. Okay. So, now craft me the alchemical crate. I did not put the knowledge core pack in the arcane assembler. Now you can craft me an alchemical crate. No. I need open crate from Botania. I think we have living wood because Bobby was very nice to us. There's no living wood. Living wood planks. Hang on. Have some living wood. Cutting machine. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna need circuit 2 though. Alright, that's fine. Seven of you. Go ahead. And then I think I have to change this to circuit 2 because you're not really gonna work. I wonder why. So I'm just gonna make them all circuit 2. And then we'll see if there's anything that breaks because of that. And then craft open crate. Go. Then alchemical crate. Heavy. Okay, what does this do? We're looking at auto magie, right? Chemical crate right here. Whose contents exist both in the container and in the world at the same time, despite having lost some capacity and the ability to close the crate. So do I put it on top? Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. So if I were to put like something in there, something with stuff, I don't know. So I imagine I can just put the essential provider there, but we did see that it's actually faster to use an import bus instead. With some acceleration cards. I imagine that's how it is working. And then we also have to find a way to give this import bus. It goes directly into your essential cells. Okay. Which reminds me, actually, I think what I want to do next is actually start crafting these thick storage cells as well. I just need like a couple of them, honestly. It's really just going to be for Aurum because we're going to have so much of this and I don't really want to trash it. So, and that's only because every single thing that makes us all of these essences is also going to give us Aurum, and I don't really have a good place to put it, so I'm just going to do this. Oh no. There we go. So if I try to craft, I just need one of you for now. Make one of you. This is something I can make in here. This, circuit. All right. And this one is an assembler. Drink of water while this crafts. Okay, that's gonna finish. We'll set this up. So I do need to give this sentient. Oh no! Oh, it works. Okay, I'm. It's usually more free. It does it. It's just a amount of resource cost, right? It's a difference. If it's the same. What am I trying to say? It's the same amount of time, right? Yeah, I guess I have to keep going down. It's an amount of crafting something. Yeah, I guess you're right. When you're crafting in the millions, right? That does add up. You're right. Okay, so I don't think I have to connect. Yeah, you're totally able to get stuff from there. All right. I'll keep that in mind. That might be something I do soon, actually. I mean, it's not really a bottleneck right now, but I can assure you I'm gonna notice it as a bottleneck eventually. But it's a good optimization, you know, when we're like so far in the pack, any little thing, any little bit is gonna help. How many channels do I have here in this little branch? I don't actually know. Let me double check. Where's my visualization tool? 4. You totally have channel space. So I would just put something up here, right? For example, an alembic. Oh. Okay. And then I just need to figure out a way to basically get all of these items up here. I mean, well, honestly, it's just going to be a big cable, I think. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's a shame it's not centered, but oh, I do have a conduit facade. That's good. So all of this stuff is going to get pushed into the alchemical furnace. I missed it twice, right there. Just like that. And then infinite essential cells a thing? What? I think I even saw it. Wait. What? On something else. Because if that's like an achievable goal, I might as well rush for it. Is it this one? Thermometric ascent. That sounds right. 69. Nice. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so I would love to rush for it, but nah, we're not gonna do that right now. So I'm going to might as well just use extract upgrades because we're rich. Okay, so this is the idea. So we started a craft, right? And that craft was basically this one, which pushed every single thing, including the essences, and tries to craft it. Right? So it has everything, and it was able to get all the essences in. So all I need to do is just hit start, and we're good. Chill. Oh, wait, stop. It doesn't have the infusion provider. Oops, I forgot about it. No wonder it went crazy. Hang on, let me fix this. Yeah, sorry, I kind of thaumed all over the place. Man, now I have to count. Did I miss anything? If I hit the abacus, it should tell me if I forgot something. It does work, and I don't care. I don't care about mirroring, right, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I had it set up, and I tore it down so I can make space, and I just forgot to put it back. I think I'm just gonna restart the craft because I just want to see if I'm able to show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the craft. But before I do that, I actually have to, provide the thing. So, enjoy. And then for me to power the thing is World Accelerator. I'm just gonna put one, honestly. One is probably okay. And then connect this to power. Yeah, I totally knew that. No, I didn't. I'm only putting a facade. I totally don't know what I'm talking about. You need a transformer. Infusion provider can be really far away. So what I was probably thinking, it has to be in the area though. This is 23 by 23. It's not, I can extend it out one block, but it was gonna get in the way of this. So I was like, nah. And I don't think I can put it in the back rooms though, because the back rooms is subnet. This is not the main net. So it's not gonna have all of this, the fun stuff. So I'm probably just gonna put it somewhere, honestly. Maybe I'll just put it on top of here and connect it with the, what do you call it? A wireless connector. Why do you do that? I'm clearly trying to get you to build up there. Also, do not forget, you need a transformer. That's what I tried to do, and I forgot about it. Use this one, because you need to push 6 amps into this man. Input UHV. Yeah. Okay. And then power is going to be funny to connect, because it's going to be a mess. Going all the way over here. And the power is like over there. It's a little messy. Oh, I'm out of wire. I have plenty of you though. Right there. Right there. Then break you, break you. Yeah, it's a complete mess. Nasty connections. My backpack is a mess. My inventory's in shambles. Am I concerned at all? Not really. Okay, and connect you like this. Before I connect that, double check. Input UHV, output UV, and you are a ultimate time anomaly. You're good to go. Boom, the whole thing just violently explodes. Put it right there. Sure. And then have a set of wireless connectors. It's so weird to have an odd number of wireless connectors. That makes no sense. Oops, too far, too far. Which reminds me, yes, I am aware that the what do you call it? There's something. The connector bus, I think is what it's called. I am aware that it exists. I'm just too lazy to set it up. There we go. Okay. So you have everything, right? Yeah. And then if I wanted to craft, for example, if I wanted to craft that Thaumcraft rod again, I just want to see what it does. This guy. So what it should be doing is it throws everything into the interface, but it's going to separate all of the actual crafting items and the essences separately. The essences are going to go into here. They're going to, you know, melt, and then all the items, only the items are going to be here. Everything should be in storage by now. There we go. And then the challenge is, how am I going to get this stuff out of here? That's going to be a transvector interface, and luckily I do have one, because I was trying to do something else with it. Now, what's the range of this? Actually, I don't really need to know. Check this out. So I have an interface. One? What? Really? Is it really? Is there another thing I can use that extends the range? You need to remove the item on the pedestal. I mean, I was just gonna filter it, but I was just gonna filter an output, like a conduit or something, into the interface to go back into storage with like, oh, only accept that rod. And if for some reason that rod shows up in another crafting recipe, or this is the case for any items, I would just rename the item. That's what I was gonna do. And it's just less control. It's a lot easier to deal with. It's more configuration, yes, but yeah. I mean, that depends. How many recipes are there gonna be? If it's a lot of recipes, then no, that's not a very smart solution. But I'm patient. That's the thing. Two interfaces. And that's not bad at all. Okay. So, what I do need to do is get the item out of there. Either way. So the transvector interface is only one block. So if I were to put this guy somewhere like right here, put it right here. Is it able to reach? So I think it's oops. Oh, it works. Connected to nothing, never mind. If I right click you, not a transvector block. No, it works, it works. Okay. Honestly, I'm patient enough. I just want to see if it works, honestly. This is what I was thinking. So we send everything through back into an interface, and it's just going to be a conduit. I don't know how I feel about more accelerator on it, but you know what, it's fine. And we give it a big item filter. Oh, I gotta craft it first though. This one's fine, yeah. It just has to be, it doesn't have to be any special. It's just a regular item filter. It's definitely not like the preferred way to do it, I imagine. But at this point, I'm just gonna flex on them. I'm absolutely the kind of playthrough that's like, hey, this is what you shouldn't be doing. Fluid solidifier? Yeah, sure. Much. Rod or shaper. Actually, I think I'm already making the ingots, so just extrude it. There. And then I'll put the filter here. I don't think that's enough space, but you can always just add more conduits. And then like the item I'm trying to get out of here, I would just take it out manually, put it there. That's funny, that doesn't look very right. Just like that, and then I extract this. And then, you know, if once it finishes crafting, there you go, boom. Yeah, and if if for some reason that another craft tries to put it in there, I would just rename the item in the craft, something like that. I don't know. Frog in my throat. Sorry. Okay, so I think the next step is to figure out the that claw thing. Not clawy. This one, Thaumium claws. What's this? So, I want to craft that. I want to craft you. 3. Then I have to take 1, 2, 3 out of there, like that. Now that's the only downside to a setup like this, is that I have to like actually set up everything. But I think there's really no other way to do it, because one of the solutions I think I was kind of like took a peek at the wiki to see what they were talking about, and I think the method the wiki says is to do the distillation requester thing. So I don't think there's like a way around it, honestly. Like actually configuring it more than how do I say it? You're gonna have to configure either way. That's I guess what I'm trying to say. No, this needs to be 24. And then Tenebrae is 32. Take 16, and you gotta divide by 2 because each one gives 2. Remember that. Yeah. Precontatio needs 16. Notice needs 8. And then Cognitio. Cognitio, I don't know how to pronounce it. Needs 4. 32, 64, 24 is Machina. 48, 22, yeah, 24, 16, 16. Yeah, okay. And then we just tell everything, go back in storage. That one's good. That's good. That one's good. This one's good. You. And you. There we go. Okay, and then if I put this in infusion, try to craft the claw. I need a whole bunch of things here. This one is another infusion recipe, but this one, oh no. That's gonna be fun. This one's next. One. And then I need some Precontatio. 10 of you. Permutatio. It's 15 of you. It's a shame that there's no odd numbers, so that's fine. So just give it 8. Round up. Aurum. Everything gives me aurum, so I will never add a recipe for it. Or dough would be 3. Just like that. Go. Then next recipe would be you. Then I need humanus. Instrumentum. Machina. 10 of you. Then Lucrum. That, yeah. The one Luke, that's Lucrum. This is Humanus, Instrumentum, and Machina. I don't know. Right. So those are the 2 infusion recipes I'm adding for now. Then this one is Void Rod. That's a simple. Gonna solidify this, honestly. Right there. Okay. That's done, and this is a something for you. And I'm gonna have to add every single area cluster, I think. Yeah. Hang on, I can do this. So, water, fire, order. I have air already. Primal charm is just that. Uh-oh. I'm running out of space already. And then earth. Right? And then I'm gonna take off the I guess the great stuff, because I don't how to get rid of it. Oh, like that. Because I don't see myself using any of that right now, but I'm gonna regret it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's try that. And try crafting the claw. So crafting things. Alright, so flint and steel. No, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I know, blasphemous, right? I'm playing a lot of Minecraft right now. Cheers. He called it. Oh, Bernie, you probably want to set up all the single-use stuff. Yeah. Alright. Set it up right now. And then another molecular assembler, or arcane assembler thing. Go like that. And then you... I'm gonna have to reset up the crucible. I think I'll do that manually for now. I won't go as far as automating the crucible at least. Well, it honestly isn't that bad. It's just a little weird. It'll be semi-automated, actually. Yeah, let's just do it. So I need the rack. A flint and steel, of course you do. And then I'm going to have a thing. Have it like this, I think. Yeah, like this. And then I need the crucible there, and then have 2 alchemical constructs. Man, it's so strong, that arcane assembler. It's so good. So I had another question. I don't know if I can get an answer to that, but how do I say it? Does this ever run out? No idea. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it turn this way, I think. Yeah. And then send it through an interface. That interface is gonna send it, turn it off here. It's gonna take the items out, put them like this, and then I can have another interface that actually puts the items on the top. I think that'll work. But I also need the essential provider. Let me put everything over here. Put it like this. I don't know if you'll work like this though. Curious, one way to find out. And have this to actually get the items through. Okay, so for example, if I wanted to craft the animation core, I would just do that. Try seeing if it works. Fusion claw. I need a bunch of stuff here. Golem animation core. It's still another one of you. Like that. Thank you. Okay. And then iron plate. I don't know how to make iron plates since when? What? It's like one of the most basic things. I feel like I know what happened. Yeah, I was like, I got too many recipes here. I'll just get rid of one. And I'll cry about it later. And I'm crying about it now. Give me a crafting input bus. That's gonna craft. Okay, sure. Not gonna take too long, actually. Guess while that's finishing up, let's go set it up. I need another circuit 1 bending machine that is over here. One. Go. Okay. So iron plate. I'm gonna craft this now. I forgot. Oh, how much you want to bet is because I tried to craft the wrong one. Yeah, I already have iron plate craftable. Sorry, the recipe. Forget the magic crafter thing is a little. I don't want to say dumb, but it kind of is dumb. Here. Something is dumb, actually. Hang on. What even uses iron plates, IC2 stuff? Oh no. I actually have no idea. I don't think it's one of these things, though. Might be shears. Yeah, it's shears. Okay. Shears are being weird. Here. Supposed to be using... Oh, wrong one. Supposed to be using the Gregtech iron plates. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Molecular ass. Okay, so I try to craft this now. Alright, we're missing a niter. That's fine. Then this needs to be small spring steel. The bending machine, circuit 1. So it's a good thing I set this up anyways. I don't need this anymore. So that's done. And then niter, I'm just gonna craft a whole bunch of you. Well, I could set up a recipe for this. For example, it'll just be just glowstone, and I can put that up here. Oh, I just want to see if it actually works. So make niter, like 2 of them, one for me, one for the recipe. It does put it there, and if I click it does not get the ascension. I think that's because it's in the wrong spot. So let me move it. We'll put it right here, actually. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so it doesn't get Essentia from the face. It has to be on the sides. All right. What? Where'd the niter go? Oh, I made the wrong thing. Hang on. I made more glowstone. I didn't want to do that. I meant to make niter. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so we need more. Well, this is going to be manual craft, I think, because if I want to automate this, I'm going to have a lot of this stuff here. So, which does mean I have to babysit it. So things like Lux, for example, just throw a whole bunch of it into the storage manually. Ignis as well. Then I can just throw it in the grate. And then we'll just let that craft. Okay. Later. Go ahead and break this. And there you go. Nice and neat. And then one for the craft. And then I'm going to have to figure out the infusion claw. There's a couple of other things that I need specifically for this shears, right? As a micro crafting montage. Single use file and single use hard hammer. I'm going to have to add 2 more crafting input buffers. But I also need these empty shape plates. I'm going to need 2 of you. And one of them for the hard hammer. And then another one for the files. And we go back to the fluid solidifier. For here. Crafting input buffers, 2 of you. 1, 2. These I don't need to rename, but I'm just gonna put the molds in there. Connect them to gray cable. I don't even know how many channels this is. I think we're okay. I can always check over here. 18, yeah, we're fine. All right, so patterns. I would make this one using HSSG. I think that's the best one. Yeah. Single use hard hammer would be like single file, single hard hammer, just like that. Okay. So try crafting the infusion claw now. And we'll see what it does. The thick craft. Double check if this thing is off. Go. Okay, so it needs to craft recharge pedestal. It's trying to craft it. I'm not going to start the craft yet because it has a bunch of backlog in here from other things. Yeah, it's one thing I have to consider whenever I set up recipes is don't do it when I'm actively smelting something. But it looks like it doesn't have anything in here, which means that it has all the stuff. And we'll see if it becomes catastrophic, right? What are all my mess of an inventory here? Get out of my hand. They're all weird. You know, my inventory been all over the place lately. There we go. Nice and clean inventory. There we go. And then I can just grab this and then filter it. So if I ever need to craft it again, it's ready. There you go. Goodbye. Then I just have to wait for the next thing to craft. Golem animation core. Just gotta go in here and tell it, give me the golem animation core. So I need lucrum. No, I have enough. Okay. Turn that off though. And then all the other stuff is there for the actual golem craft. And this is melting everything. Everything good. Easy. Then grab you. Filter it in case I do need to make more. Throw you back in there. Alright, and then wait a little bit. Oh, I messed up. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, okay. This is an example. This was already one of the items and it's crafted, so I have to rename the thing. If I keep up with my setup over here. I'm curious if it is going to ignore this though, so one way to find out. So I have to rename the thing. Watch this. Hopefully it works. We'll see if I have the patience to do this every single time though. My rename. I think it's over here. Hang on, how do I get this to actually craft something? Or do I have to manually do it? Uh-oh, hang on. You're gonna make me have to... I may have to give it a separate input bus for just for this. Yeah, I'll have to come up with something to get around that. But we're going to rename this. One of you, just one, not 1,000 of you or 64. There we go. Then put this in the rename circuit 1. So this is where I'm curious. If I put this item in there, is the filter going to ignore it? It will. Okay, that's good. And it still works. Okay. I didn't know if it'll work. All right, thank you. If for some reason I need more infusion claws, which I doubt. There it is. And then I have to change the recipe for infusion claws. This one. To use the rename. And there we go. And then just to finish the recipe, throw it back in storage, and there we go. Yo-ho. Okay, we have the infusion claw. What does it do? Infusion claw. Uh-huh. Just put this on top, right? And then they do what with it? Drink some water here. Infusion claw. Place this device atop of your insert a wand or staff. So you can just give it anything. And I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna keep this one because I use this to upgrade the other staff. They kind of upgrade each other. That's the chain that I have going on. So this one is gonna be the one I use. how the heck? Does it not go in there? Or does it have to be a regular wand? Hello, Naziska. Hang on, let me do one of the streamer things. Is shout out the right command? I don't even know. How's everyone doing? That's not the right command, but you get the idea. You caught me trying to figure out how to automate Thaumcraft. And man, I got no idea how to do it. What's the command? Is it hash mark? Man, I got no idea. I should know. I'll look it up. Hello, how you doing? How did your oh, I always forget that that's a thing. Yeah. Hang on. Easy. I appreciate the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? It's a little bit of a longer stream than usual because I got myself into the whole trying to automate Thaumcraft, and I did not want to leave until I got it going. And I came up with this monstrosity of a whole system. And a quick rundown so far is that it pushes all the items here. This is where they go. Right, and then we have an interface with the blocking card, as I'm sure we've seen before in a lot of ass line setups. And then it actually pushes all the items into the back rooms, is what I call it. I can even get in there. Get me in there. Yeah, and then over here, storage buses all over the place. The center one has the highest priority. I just have to make sure that the very first item in the craft is the one I want in the middle. So it puts all the items everywhere. We have enough stability where it doesn't matter where they are otherwise. And then you might think, okay, how do you get the actual essentia, for example? Like all this stuff, this fun stuff over here. I actually configured the recipes to include ethereal essences. And those are actually convinced to go into this storage bus instead. And this compressed chest, which sends everything to the alchemical furnace. And that's what gives us the essence. Oh man, it's so good. And then I just finished crafting this claw, and I have no idea what it does or how to use it. And that's where you caught me right now. Hello. It was kind of a discussion we had earlier where someone had mentioned like, hey, it's I was thinking about it, like, how do I set up automation? And you know, the easiest way to do this is like, oh, just look up a guide. But that's not how I like to play. I like to bumble around, trip over my toes, trying to figure out how to do all these weird automation steps. And this is what I came up with. Is it worse? Is it better? I got no idea, but it's mine. You won't? Too late. I did. So you said World Accelerator. Does it have to be on the claw? Or on the runic matrix itself? Or both? If it has to be on both, then I'll just put it on both. It needs its own, really. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with, I'm curious. I want to see what it does with that one. And this is why I like to do my own stuff. Because I just want to learn how the mods work also. What to do, what not to do. So I'm gonna not put it. I just want to see how slow it is. Shut up and take my prime. Thank you. Progress is it's going. We're pretty far. I guess I'll show the rest of the base because I've been in the magic area for a while. This is the new magic area. It's under Bobby's Mountain. Let me show you Bobby's Mountain. If whoever hasn't seen it, it's all of this. And I kind of just hijacked this area and like, okay, this is now magic. Like the rest of the base is getting quite large. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. We got a space elevator. We have whatever this is. We have fusion donuts. A lot of automation that I have just been a little too lazy to fix. Normally large towers. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, your stuff is still here. It's still the same world. And you'll see the server is struggling to load everything, but your stuff is still here. It's in pristine condition. It will forever be there. I will say though, I did steal the travel anchor because I didn't want to make one. But other than that, it's still going. It's still there, chilling. So there's an option here. Keep usable wand. What does that even mean? Do I flick it? I'm gonna say no just to see what it does. So I want to craft something that's kind of, I guess you can say easy to craft. For example, the silver wood cores. This is something I want to craft because, you know, I kind of want this. So I'm just going to set up a recipe for it. And this is kind of how I set up recipes. I first figure out what kind of essence I need, get rid of all this trash, and then I just look for each one. It's a little bit of a automation setup, or it's a little bit of a setup for every time you want to get things going, right? But that's just how it is. And I have to divide by 2 because each of these essences give 2 each. 48, 24, and so on. And then anything that uses Aurum, just don't deal with it because everything else gives Aurum already. Most Thaumcraft automation guides are not great anyways. Yeah, that's, I mean, I am in no position to say the guides are like not good. I'm actually thirsty, thank you. So I'm not in any position to say that like guides are good or bad because I just don't follow guides. That's my thing. But really my concern is, am I able to figure this out? And I think the most important thing from that is how can I fix it if it breaks? Because if it's something that I made, I know how to fix it if it breaks. I think that's the biggest thing for me. I also just like to troubleshoot things. And then I would put all the essences here. Hope and pray I didn't miss any because of lag, because that tends to happen. Double check. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's 7 right there. Yeah. But I also don't like to say like, oh, I don't like it's, I don't want to say it's a bad thing either because, you know, we all have our own preferences on how to play. It's just not my preferred way. I'll try to craft a silverwood log. It's gonna try to craft a bunch of the crystals in the arcane assembler first, and then it throws everything in there. And I messed it up. I think that's because either something was in there or I did not set this up correctly. Hang on. Did you not follow the priority, sir? Oh, I set it to 0. Oops. I think I changed it by accident. It's supposed to be 100. Or it just has to be anything over 10. Where's my music? Oh, my music stopped. Replay it. Okay, it was a priority skill issue. And then all of the essences should have melted at this point, and you should be good to craft. Actually. No. I want to see how slow this thing is. So, can I just give it a continuous redstone signal, or do I have to pulse it? I don't know how this works. Should throw it there. Man is slow. Sir, it's okay. Take your time. Alright, so you also need a world accelerator. That's funny. And the other issue I have is that I have to filter the outputs. That's just how I have it. And honestly, that's okay with me. I don't mind. But there it is. Now we have that automated. So here's the question. If I keep the signal there, does it work? Do I have to give it a pulse? Do I need more control? Or can I just leave the signal? I think I have to pulse it. Or do I... It needs a pulse. Okay. How the heck am I going to figure? That's cringe. But it's not impossible to set that up. I can probably do a... So there's an option on these interfaces that like... There's an interface card, but I think that's just annoying. So what I'll do is actually have a comparator. They work with comparators. Okay, so this transvector interface is connected to the center one, so I can just hijack a signal from there. You're gonna make me add a crafting recipe for comparator. Fine. Wet concrete. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. Then get a block of Agon. That's usually my preferred building block. Then can I still put an item on there? I totally can. I can't see it. But there's gonna be, well, just in case. I don't think I need this many pedestals for things. It's because I just don't, you know what, make it a half block. Or a, what do you call it? I think I can, there's a word I'm looking for. There's the saw, right? This, one of these things. This one, forge blocks, yes. Micro blocks, that's the word I was looking for. Make it into a slab. Then that. There we go. So I can at least see the item, I think. There we go. Okay. I got so close to LB today. How do you know? I'm sorry, but how do you know about all this complex Thaumcraft stuff if you're an LB? Or was it another? I think I know we've visited each other before. You're doing another run, right? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Break this. And then I didn't mean to sound rude at all. It was just that was just a comment I was thinking of. I think it's such a disaster, but okay, so if I want to power this thing, that, right? Yeah. You know, this is gonna be looking the nastiest redstone signal you've ever seen. But you know what? It's mine. That's all I care about. You need to hang on. I need to cut more blocks. Give me the more forge blocks like that. Yeah. Okay, no, that has to be a full block. Oops. What did I just do? I did not know you can camouflage him. Okay. You know what? Just make them all half slabs. Why you don't connect like that? And give me strips. Making a good automated fusion setup pretty is maybe the hardest challenge in GTNH, honestly. That's very comforting to know that. Oh man, stop connecting like that. No, connect only how I want you to. You know what? Just add a strip there for no reason. Oh man, it's so pretty. Okay, so if I were to, I'll adjust the world accelerator right now, but let me craft one of these guys. Try to craft this again. Gotta wait a little bit to craft the stuff. There. Didn't work. Sir, you didn't work. Okay, so the comparator is crafting step. Is that what you're telling me? So maybe not gate. No, not gate wouldn't work though. Because then we would have the same issue. When it finishes, it would stay stuck forever. Tell you what. They're like some kind of item detector thing. Or am I not connecting it correctly? Or maybe it's not working because, you know what, hang on. So if I imagine the comparator like Botania's thing. Don't know if it works through it. Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't work through transvectors. Okay. Okay. I may have to... Trying to think if there's a way for me to access this block without having to break any other pedestal, and I'm not sure there's a way. I may have to take a hit on stabilization and get 2 pedestals out of there is what I'm thinking. But like there's so much stabilization that I don't think it really matters. So I think I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, we'll take a hit on stabilization and do it like this here. So these 2, I can turn these into facades instead. Acon. And then add the comparator right here. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So it does not work through transvector. Oops, I broke everything. There we go. You can also run the signal off of the second highest priority since all infusions have at least 3 to 4 ingredients. The thing is, none of these have priority. It's just the center one. Oh, wait. If I make one of them a high priority, like a priority that's less than the center one, there's always going to be an item there. Oh, okay, wait. You're onto something. You're onto something. That way I can have the signal out here and then not hurt my stability. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this corner. Well, I'll make this corner one a higher stability. Oops. Don't need it. That's mine. So the middle one is like 100. You're going to be 10. So an item is always going to be here. It's going to try to put the center item there first and then anything else in here. Exactly what's going to go in there, who knows. But it's going to, it will be something. For example, let's say the mixed crystal cluster got in there. And then I just have to make spaghetti to get the stuff over. We all love our spaghetti. Yes, I know I can use like wireless. And that's where I'm going to finish that statement. Before I do that, let me add you. So what does this button do? Keep usable wand. I'm going to leave it enabled. I don't know what it does. Stop connecting there. I wasn't going to say that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it crafts, right? So nothing is there, and then because of the priority system, the center thing is always going to be there, but is it should I add a delay? Do you think I should add a delay? Like how fast? I guess isn't there like an instant where this item places first and then everything else places first and it misses the signal? I honestly I don't want to risk it, so just add a repeater. Because I'm thinking about that. Like, is there a way for this to mess up like that? Let's try that. I don't know. I feel like there is because, you know, the more further you get into the pack, the more lag you're going to get and you're going to miss some redstone ticks. Something like that. I don't know. Keep usable is something about it dropping a wand if it runs out of vis. Does it use vis? Oh. Wait, so how to keep it charged? Is that just a recharge pedestal? Nah, you're telling me I have to move my node. I don't want to move it. I've never used it since you can charge the wand with the... Oh, you can charge... Okay, that's good to know. Okay. So... hang on. I'm gonna set up another time anomaly. So I do have to... I'm gonna have to configure this. Give me a second. It's gonna look even more of a mess, but there you go. And this has what kind of power? So before I blow up anything here, this is UHV power going into a 16 amp transformer. So it should be able to support 2 of them because each one uses only 6 amps. But just watch out with your cabling. Don't lose track. Change it to green because that is UV. I should have checked what machine it was before I plugged it in, but luckily it didn't blow up. So I can totally give it a Centivis output. I just have to... Hang on. Can I give it a Centivis output with another relay? How does this work? I've never really used this before. Like, I know it works with this, but can I... So I have to connect it with another interface? Vis relay interface is what I was talking about. Or do I just connect like a whole line of whatever this is all the way over there? You're saying this should work. One way to find out, right? See, this is why I like to do this. Okay, so we're gonna put that there, and then sensor provider right there, and then connect it to my little network. From there, go all the way over here. Interface with the relay on it. Okay. So I would have a cable sticking out of here with the relay. And also drink some water because I'm a little thirsty. Okay. I'll probably just do this. Hang on. It's not going to look very neat now that I think about it. So I think I have to memory card this up, right? And remember, it is source to target. So don't destroy my crops. But you know, while I'm here, I might as well harvest a little bit. We're up to 4. We'll get the primordial, or more primordial. What is it? The mother pro or something like that. Anyways, shift right click U, and then right click on the output. Yes, okay, that's what it was. Okay, it works. I see it. Oh yeah. And then I think that's it, right? It looks atrocious, but let's craft another one of these silver wood rods, see if it blows up my system. I may want to add a longer delay because it takes a little bit of time for this to react. So maybe I'll increase the delay by just a little bit. Because I'm scared of it like running too long and then it starts blowing up everything. You're playing with Twist? I've never played Twist. Twist is the one that adds a whole bunch of like a ton of quality of life, right? And extends the pack, something like that. I want to make balance shards, the heck. So I may need to set up a red cap spawner sapper if I want this, or DOB. But for now, I'm just going to manually craft it with Salus Mundus. It's not a priority right now, so I won't worry about it. Ordo and Verditio. No, Recontatio. Go. So they add a whole infusion multi-block. Mega block. What do you mean by mega block? Oh, here you go. Crazy multi stuff. It adds some. Yeah, I've heard about that. Let me make sure. Oops. Let me make sure that this is working. I just want to see if I'm able to craft this silver wood rod thing. Okay. Make sure that that's empty. We have a delay just in case, just to give a little bit more time for the stuff to cook up, and then I'm pretty sure I set up the priority correctly. Let's craft another one of these. I don't need this many silver wood rods, but actually, yes, I do if I want the more arcane assemblers, which is probably the next thing I want to set up, honestly. Go craft. Just watch it just in case. I honestly don't trust it enough. Okay, it works. So I may have to add more delay because you saw how it took a little bit for the thing to actually craft. I'm just in case I'm gonna add a little bit more. It should work though because we have a lot of stability. But yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust the setup. So if I'm ever gonna do any Thaumcraft crafts, now I'm watching it. All right, we got the wands though. Next up, I do want to start setting up arcane assemblers next. By mega, I mean like the infusion multi-block has just a little under 10,000 blocks. Why? Relax. Chill. That's funny though. Arcane ass. Big funny. Yeah. You know what? I don't disagree. So the only one that works is the Thaumium Boss Silverwood Scepter, right? I found this out the hard way. I was trying to give it like a cheap wand and it kept destroying my craft. Oops, I did not mean to do that. This one, like that, yes. Then set up this recipe like that. And then I need Fabrico. Yeah, Fabrico. This is 64, so take out half a stack. And the scepter is the best one. I thought that it accepts only one of them. Because the recipe does say it's a multiple, but they actually break the craft. I think that's what I saw in the Discord, at least, that people were saying, hey, it only accepts like this exact one, which is the scepter, the Thaumium Boss Silverwood Scepter, something like that. So this is an example. This craft wants Aurum, but I'm not going to give it Aurum because everything else also has Aurum. So I just don't add anything for that. It has to be fully charged. Okay, so maybe what I'll end up doing is... Okay, this one does ask for it charged. I don't know how it's going to work where it says average vis cost. That's going to be a little weird, but I think I'm just going to... I honestly don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Sounds like a future problem for future burning. Metallum. 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's everything, yeah. Put everything in there. And permutatio. This one. Because you can totally save one that has like a different vis discount, right? Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to deal with it, honestly. Actually, no. I think I know how to deal with it. I think the solution to that is just make sure that I'm always wearing my normal clothing, right? And then whenever I charge it, just charge it while wearing this stuff. And then throw it back in storage like that. Maybe, I don't know. Fusion. If I want to make a arcane assembler, yeah, you just need this wand. Now this man is going to be like this. No, this one has to be in the arcane assembler. Get over here. This stuff, I don't know. Actually, I can just do this. I'm gonna delete this recipe for now. Just like that, right? And then you can delete the pedestals for now. Trying to make do with what little crafting space I have. I'm curious if it's gonna recognize that I'm trying to craft it. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna manually craft the actual scepters and then manually charge this. I heard that you don't need that many arcane assemblers, really. So maybe I'll just try to craft a couple of these scepters. I just want to craft one for now to see if it works. This is another infusion recipe. So this one needs Potentia. No, you need 20 in total. 10, just like that. Aurum, don't worry about it. Gregtech. Is 25. That's a odd number, so just give it one more. think that's it, right? And then there's absolutely enough orm for this. Yeah. Orm farming. Throw this in infusion. Go. Okay, so try to craft me a scepter and see what it does. And it's not saying no. Okay, so for things like this, I have to manually filter it. Okay. Go craft. Okay, just because it's doing something doesn't mean it's actually trying to craft, right? Oh, what it craft? Yo. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It actually worked. I'm proud. I'm proud of my little setup. And then what I just need to do is manually charge the man. Right, and then throw it back in storage, and it should have all my stats, like the vis cost, because that's what I'm wearing, and that's what I set up the recipe to be. Oh, it didn't work. How do I do this? Capacity is 67%, and the recipe here wants what? 68%? Why? Where do you get the 1% from? That's not too bad. Whatever this is, I just have to fix the recipe. You're literally the same thing. Oh, you see how the number changed? Did you see that? Take it out and then put it back. 128. This is 237. Sure. I don't know if it's gonna work a second time. I'm gonna try to craft 2 of them, see what it does. Okay, so that's the first one. You should recognize that you have one in there. See what it does here. There we go. Then I just need to tell this to go back in there. There we go. Okay. So if I try to craft another one, you're not going to be able to because you don't have the scepter. That is understandable, though. So let's see if I can do this. I just need to craft one of the scepter by hand. All right. Have a good night, Ziska. I was going to probably call it pretty soon as well because it's pretty late. But I didn't want to leave early. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Take care. Have a good night. It broke. Inert thaumium cap. Unless this took a while to... Oh, it's waiting for stuff to finish up. As soon as you said goodnight, it broke, so I'm blaming it on you. No, I'm joking. Maybe the delay is too much, honestly. Reduce the delay. I'll play around with it off camera, but yeah, have a good night. Take care. So if I check the scepter here and then charge it, I'm actually out of ordo, so I'm gonna have to let the ordo charge up overnight because I did a ton of research and it ate all of my ordo. I did so much research. Okay, finished at least. So if I put this back in storage, it is 237. It's the same data. So if I craft another one of these arcane assemblers, See if it works. I think one way to like make sure that this works, I can always like have some kind of signal that detects from this, maybe like a comparator as well. Not actually sure if that would work. I'm curious actually if I have a comparator here. Crafting did work, by the way. That's good. So if I have a comparator here, you totally do. Okay, this is good. Because I can add an extra check that if this thing is trying to actively smelt stuff, then don't start the recipe. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Frame box. Use Gregtech. Good old-fashioned Gregtech redstone receivers, transmitter pairs. External. This is just an extra check. Redstone transmitter. Advanced redstone receiver. Yep. So what I can do, have you there. Redstone transmitter like this. Then find some signal that works. 237 because that's what I was using. Or that's what the wand is, right? 237 somewhere, yeah. So we'll use 237. So whenever I actually smelt stuff, for example, yeah, I'm just gonna trust that it works. I need another frame box. Then I would throw you right there. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more control for this. Actually, what I can do is break this. I'll put you over here, actually. Break this. And then put the receiver right there. Set this to 237. And then an AND gate. So in other words, I need this signal telling me, hey, there's something in there. And this being empty. I need them both to be there. I'll give you like that. And then configure this with the screwdriver. Oops, not like that. Like this, yeah. So I need this to be running. And then I can break this and give you a stop connecting there. Add a qubit strip because I don't like it. It really doesn't matter if I have it open like that, but it bothers me. There we go. And the repeater delay can be over here because we still needed a delay so that it doesn't try to craft that far. And you know what? Make it a Project Red repeater because that has more delay capabilities, I think. 5. That's a second and a half or so. I think that's okay. Because there still needs to be a little bit of delay to get the items out of here. Okay, so the logic is whenever this is actively running, don't do anything. So this needs to be a NOT gate, actually. Okay, that can be arranged. Not too bad. To extend it out by 1. Seven. Then you need to be a NOT gate. Like that. Okay, so this signal should be not working because that's just breaking. So if there's an item in there, it's going to try to activate, but there's a delay here. And the delay should be long enough. Let's increase it one more time, just in case. That delay should be long enough so that it's going to start putting stuff here. And then it's going to recognize, hey, I'm working, don't do anything. And it's going to shut off this signal, which tells this thing to wait. Believe that's the logic I want to do, right? Yeah. So whenever that's actively running and there's stuff in there, this signal is active. But then it's going to wait for this one to turn off again. Right, yeah. They're going to wait for this one to activate and then it'll turn that on. Okay. I think that's just going to give more control so that it waits for the alchemy stuff to finish up. I think it's safer like this as well. Whether or not it works, man, I got no idea. I'm curious. Let's try to craft another wand. Watch my entire setup explode. It didn't break. Oh, I think it's working. I think the only downside to this is how long it takes for this repeater to activate. So every recipe is going to be at least 3 seconds. Which is not really a problem for me, honestly. I don't really mind. I'm pretty patient. And I can always reduce that delay. It's just like a safety number, I think. And then I would have to charge this. I would have to charge this right here. And we gotta wait a little bit for this to charge up because I'm out of ordo. But I think overnight it's gonna get all of it back. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's getting it from here. I think, right? Yeah, sure. And then I would put this back in storage. Then try to craft another arcane assembler. Now we have, gonna have 3 of them. So I should be seeing the items here, and then it waits like 3 seconds. And then it waits for this to finish up, and there we go. Yo! This is looking pretty good. Okay. There's still a lot of configuration with every recipe, but I think we're good for now. I think we're ready for another harvest right on time. I'll do that off camera. Okay. It's cursed. We even have a back rooms to support it. But I think it works. Okay. I guess we'll talk about like what's the next plans here. I'll go ahead and wrap up the episode, but it's a little bit of a longer one because it's twice as long as what I usually stream as. So this is twice as long. So that's why I sound a little tired right now because I am 1:30 in the morning for me. But I don't have to be awake in the morning, so that's okay. So what's next? Not too sure, honestly, because really the main focus I'm trying to do for the magic stuff is to get the infinity armor. So if I check the UEV stuff over here, I think what I'm going to focus on is the aquarium stuff, all of this. So I can get infinity. Right? Yeah. So we'll try to make, this is probably the final goal, honestly, is this one. So I think next episode I'm going to be setting up a whole bunch of recipes, trying to get this going. So I can finally get to the infinity stuff. Now, once I craft this, we're of course not really going to like have the armor. I still have to get through Botania, Draconic Evolution, and I think Bewitchment as well, right? Somewhere here there's a Bewitchment stuff and Blood Magic. So that's going to be a little fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of magic, but I think once you get through Thaumcraft, everything else becomes so much easier. Pretty cool stuff, though. I like it. And whether or not it's going to work in the long run, I got no idea. So I'm just going to let it go. All right, we'll end the episode here. Let's continue the train that Ziska helped me out with. I appreciate it again. See who else is playing GTNH. And by the way, for anyone who's not aware, I do have a YouTube if you wanted to see all the other VODs. And I also do music content. I have another channel. It's called A Burning Lake Music. It's kind of a fresh channel, but I do music on the side. Some fun stuff. I'm trying to motivate myself to rebuild the instrument because I have a really big keyboard instrument, but it takes a lot of effort to build the thing, and it's in my car, and I'm like, ugh. It's a lot of hassle. But I'll see if I can convince myself to build the thing and then live stream me playing the instrument, because that's what I do occasionally. But anyways, I appreciate everyone's time and support. Thanks again to Ziska for the raid. My next stream will be on Tuesday because tomorrow I have band practice. No, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, tomorrow I have a band performance, but it's also when I record Meatball Craft. I have a Let's Play series on that as well, if you wanted to see it on my YouTube. And then Monday I have band practice, and then Tuesday is when I can stream next time. So it'll be Tuesday. Anyways, for now, have a good night, take care, and bye-bye.